What's up, people? Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, hey, hey. Glad to see y'all. Uh, Miss Tasha, glad to see you in here. Miss Ponton Jody, how you doing, girl? Let's see here. Who else we got? Guerrero. What's up, Guerrero, my friend? Let's see who we got in here. Let's see. Hey, Jody.
Hey, I want to come play tonight.
Hey, that's good. Come on in. How you doing? Glad to have you. Hey, crazy hillbilly. Glad you come in, girl. You doing all right?
That's a girl? I didn't
I'm
know
talking.
that.
I'm talking to you. I said, "You doing all
Oh,
right?" Girl?"
yeah, I'm doing great.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom of the list. That's who we got so far. It shows 12 people in the house. Glad to have everybody. And y'all come on in. If you don't mind, please hit that thumbs up button for me. I appreciate it. And get you a cup of coffee. And anything y'all want to share or talk about, let us know. We'll talk about it. Hey, there, Gerald, JBT. So, how's your weekend go, Miss Jody? Did you catch a bunch of fish? I know you caught some.
I didn't catch a bunch, but I caught some dandies.
Well, that's good. That's good. Hey,
Yeah.
Melissa, how you doing, girl? PR, how you doing? PR, are you blue now? You supposed to be. I went in and we rewatched it live yesterday and made a few more people Mars that weren't Mars.
hmm
And I'm hoping PR is blue now. I can't tell on my phone. Everything's the same thing. Ain't no colors in it.
Yep. She's blue with the range. I can see it.
All right. She made a comment last night, but she wasn't blue, and I didn't know that. So I
hmm
took care of it, PR. I'm glad it went through, boy. Now you're able to smack them bots and help keep it chat safe for me. And I
Yep.
appreciate it. So you fish Chickamauga, Jody?
Yeah, and I fished what's bar.
All right. Good deal. Good
Um,
deal.
I fished the dam and the riverside of the lake and the riverside of the Chick this weekend.
Ooh, good deal.
Yeah.
That's good. You learning them waters down there pretty good now, huh?
Well, if I could get a sonar working, I'm going to try and figure out a piece. Surely they got it on Amazon to buy. It's mine goes up to a pigtail and then splits off to three
Mm-hmm.
cables that plug into the back of the sonar, and that pigtail has a short in it.
Ooh.
Used to be I could smack it and hold it a certain way it would make it work, but now I can't get it to work at all.
Yeah. It won't be long when you start getting it like that. It won't last long.
No,
You
it won't
should
do
be
it.
able you should be able to get it on Amazon. If
Yeah,
not, what
I
brand
think
is
so.
it? What brand is
It's
it?
a Garmin
A garment.
Echo Map
Yeah.
73 SB. I plan on upgrading, but I want it to work till I do upgrade, because
Yeah.
right now I'm kind of, I can only fish areas that I know the water depth
Right. Right.
because I can't go new places.
Yeah. If you can't get on Amazon, you ought to be able to go to Garmin, put in the
I didn't, yeah.
actual number of the unit, and it
hmm
should be some tech people that you can get in touch with. Ask them a question, and they
Yeah,
can
it's
help you with the
older.
partner. Huh?
It's not even touchscreen. It's an older one, but so I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, you still
Oh,
should be able to get parts for it, I would think.
well, I went to Bass Pro and they tried to order the part and they couldn't get it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I brought it in with me.
Wow.
And then there's a man said he had some in his garage. He didn't know if it'd work or not. He'd look and see and bring it to me the next day if he had one. I called at Bass Pro and he said the one that he had when it worked.
Hmm.
Hey, Chucky.
Well, maybe you can find it somewhere. Amazon might have it. If not, you might be able to check out different places and find people that work the service on those things, and they might
hmm
be lucky enough to have a part for it.
Yeah, somebody give me a number to call of someone who had odds and ends
Oh,
that
good.
might have it.
Yeah,
So I'll try that tomorrow.
they don't keep parts for stuff too long no more before they quit making them because they want you to upgrade and buy new stuff. They done
Yeah.
figured out how to do that now, you know?
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah.
They,
Chris,
you know,
yeah,
it should be like cell phones. They all should have the same cable.
yeah, it'd be nice if it was that way. Hey, Chucky
Mhm.
Morgan, I think Pig's Legs finished getting ready. He had to go get him
Yeah.
a cup of coffee or something. He'll be back in a minute. Um, Mr.
Oh,
Mark's
pick.
supposed to be jumping up here fishing. He wanted a link.
Yeah.
I think Hog Leg put it out there.
Yeah. That's how I clicked it.
Yeah. So,
I ran and I jumped.
all right. So I hope Mr. Mark come up in here in a little bit. We get to watch him fishing. That'd be nice.
Mhm.
TSO, Mr. Darrell, what's up, buddy? I got to get me another tripod. Mine and Bird headed. It's real floppy and loose up at the top. If you don't watch this, everything fall right over. So I'm being
Yeah.
real careful with it. It's like me, it's limping, but I'm gonna try to get me another one here for long.
Yeah.
Let's see. Tasha said, to be honest, I made you a mod. To be honest, I annoy myself. Oh, I guess she's talking to somebody else. Maybe
Mhm.
Melissa. That's probably, yeah, talking to Melissa. Oh, Tasha, I tell you, I have people come in, you ain't make me blue. And some people I'm not going to make blue, just depending on who you are. But if I know you're okay and I can trust you, all right, I'll make you a mod. Hey, TX Tiger, how you doing? Melissa said Kenneth Mark was moving to another spot, then he would be here. Okay, thank you, Melissa. Appreciate that. Stephen Corley, Mississippi Life. What's up, Stephen? How you doing, bud? Glad to see y'all. So you back home safe and you go to work today, everything good, Jody.
I got home just in time to clean up this morning and go to work.
I hear you, girl. You had time there right there.
No one should ever trust Jody. That's what Daryl wrote. Bull better.
I don't know. I think a real deal. You can trust Miss Jody with your life now, Darrell.
Good night, JB Tizzy.
Took my medication and it's hitting me hard. Good night, all. All right, Gerald. I know how that is. Mine does it sometime too. I ain't took my night dose yet. I just ate me a sandwich. I ain't been up about 30 minutes. I laid back down, slept about 2.5 hours for the show. Well,
Mhm.
actually, I nodded out watching Mark, on his show fishing. I was in there for a little bit and I nodded out. Ooh, I just woke up about 30 minutes ago trying to get it together. Fix me a big old
Yeah.
mug of coffee and eat me a sandwich. Now I gotta let that settle. I gotta take my night dose. I always have to eat something else. I get something on my stomach before I take my meds.
Mhm.
I guess they got me on some high dosage stuff. I don't know. But let's
Is
see
he
how it goes.
asleep?
Now he's sitting there trying to act like a hog. That's what he done. He trying to act like. I'm surprised it didn't go.
Mhm.
Daniel H. Flip, what's up? I heard you back there. I said, I know what he doing. He trying to act like a hog sneaking up on a feeding trough. Got that cup of Java, then you boss. Get them eyes open, bud.
Hey,
Not
Hey,
Daryl.
keep the
Daryl
boat.
said, okay, guys, I'm heading to bed. Good night. God
Well,
bless
I'll go back
everyone.
out, Daryl. I mean, if I run you off, I'm sorry, but
That's right. Get on him, boss.
I can put my icon back up.
That's right, Chriselle.
You have a good night now, Mr. Darrell. Get you some sleep. He can hang with us for a night or two here and there in different places. He been hitting it right hard on YouTube this weekend. I've been seeing him
Mhm.
all over the place. So he wore out, you know. I know how he got to catch up.
Yeah.
Us older folks have to do that sometimes, Darrell. That's why I know I can relate, brother.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Yeah. Let's see here. Guerrero. That's my buddy. He hang with me pretty good, old Guerrero. I gotta check
Mm-hmm.
him out, son. Guerrero, tell me a little bit about you, brother. Well, I don't know a little bit. Inquiring minds want to know. Uh, you putting out any content, brother, or what's up with you? How you doing? I want to know about you more. I'm gonna check you out, some brother. Show you some love, man.
Yeah.
So, if you want to come up on chat, come on and tell us. If you don't, yeah, I mean, you can stay behind your icon. And if you don't want to do it, you can type it out. If you got good fingers and type good, that'd be cool. Just let us know. There's a link right there, brother. Thank you, Hogley. And come on up here if you want to, brother. Tell us a little bit about yourself. Just put out a bit here and now. Okay, good, good. I have to go to your channel and check you out, man. I'll have to be honest with you. I hadn't done that yet, but you support us big time, brother. You come in here all the time. I see you all over the place. You all up in the catfish community supporting and showing love. We got to show you something back, my friend.
Yep.
That's something I'm gonna try to do sometime today. Just check you out, my friend. Watch some of your content. Uh-oh, got somebody in knocking on the door. All right.
Hero himself.
Yeah, you gonna bring him in? You want me to bring him in?
I'm trying to bring him in.
Okay. I just wondered because I don't want you to bring him in and I'd knock him out like we've been doing. Oh, he don't have too good a signal. Oh man. Keep trying, my brother. Keep trying.
Mm-hmm.
We'd like you to come over here and tell us about your channel and what you got going on, what you want to do, what you have done, what kind of plans you got for building your channel, or if
Yeah,
you want to tell all that.
Melissa, I know you heard of a green room.
Mm-hmm.
I've got an orange room.
There you go.
The Tennessee room?
Tennessee and orange, Tennessee orange. Woo! I used to love following the Tennessee football team. I said one time I was going to play for them, but I quit.
I don't blame you. I'd quit too. But if there's
I didn't figure it out. I was a big dummy. I quit. I could at least got a free ride, got me a diploma.
Mm-hmm.
That way I know 2 + 2 is 6, and I could tell everybody it was that way. We believe it when I got a diploma. Tasha says, so I found out some stuff this weekend when my girlfriend and I walked out to the back property line and found a lot of black bear scat. Y'all know what I will be hunting this year. Bear. Go on, girl. Get your big old bear.
I doggone sure don't blame you.
No, I don't blame you either, man. You knock it down. You got some meat for a while out right there now. Invite us over for a cookout. We just gotta make sure we cook it good and done. I ain't gonna eat no half raw bear.
Welcome in, PA Fish Tanks. Fishing Tanks.
Hey, PA Fishing Tanks. What Melissa said, LOL, I do that also with it right in my face, PA. Oh, she talking to PA. How you doing, PA Fish and Tanks? Good evening to you. Good morning / whatever. I guess we call us morning now. It's after midnight. So we in the wee morning hours of the Tuesday. We on third shift detail. This is third shift crew.
Okay.
That's right.
Third shift.
Third shift. Making it happen. PR
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's why I like the boys to be with me, especially Curtis. He don't let me forget things. I heard that, PR. Well, I can relate on Kate helps me out and remember stuff too. If it weren't for her, I forget a lot of things. I get home. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Joe.
I just thought of a name for Curtis. Flirtus Curtis.
Oh, flirted. Oh, does he like to flirt with the ladies?
No, not Curtis.
Smooth and debonair. I
How did
heard
you
that
do
Yeah.
he
that?
flirt with the girls.
Whoa. Y'all see him? Y'all see him? He's talking without
Hey,
his
Miss Curtis.
he, he's talking without his mouth moving.
Who's that? Me?
Yeah. How are you doing that?
My mouth is moving while I'm looking at it. Hello. Is my mouth moving now?
Yeah, it's moving
Uh-oh.
now.
Hmm. Oh, you had a senior moment, man. That's all that was.
Oh,
Stephen Kohler said, Guerrero, I looked for your channel but couldn't find it. Mr. Guerrero, if you want to drop the link to your channel in here, if you want to do that, it's up to you. He says, really, I just put up content because I am terrible at saving pictures and such. Hey, don't feel bad. I used to not never take a picture. I'm gonna start taking some nowadays. I used to not never want to be in a picture, but I changed it too. After I see how all my buds got to dropping that around me, and I figure I want Caitlin to remember me, so I started taking a few pictures, allowing her to take pictures of me and stuff. So she would have something to remember me by, because she crawled on me right there too. But I used to. That's why I was so surprised that I got to doing this YouTube stuff. I ain't never killed nothing with no camera or taking no pictures or nothing all my life. I just never got into it. But I had to change the hearts. I had to change the heart. I got tender. TX Tiger said a skinned out bear looks human. Well,
Really?
yeah, they'll walk on their back feet sometimes like human. So I seen bears walking on their back feet, just walking on. One walked all the way. Me and my buddy was riding around one evening looking for deer and stuff right before hunting season. One
Mm-hmm.
stood up and walked all the way from ditch to ditch, all the way across the road. When he got to the other ditch, he went back down on 4 feet, started walking. I said, man, that dog gonna step in one of them 2 legs. He said, yeah. He said, he's walking about on 2 and he do on 4. I said, yeah, look like it.
yeah.
He was getting it, man.
Yeah.
Tasha said, I would love to get a bear, and oh, yeah, nice bear roast. Oh, yeah, go on, girl. They're so delicious. I think I would probably pass out seeing one. No, you would. It's got a stated cost grasshopper. Then hopefully, after I put it down, yeah, you be all right then. Just get over the jitters and the shakes and the deep breath, and you'll be all right. We'll have a bear roast. Guerrero says, when I'm gone, he could always look back and watch our memories. Yep, that's one reason why I do this too. So it'll be something Kate can look back on anytime she wants to hear me talk or see me or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, and hopefully have some adventures just like Tennessee, where we was with Jody. She called it PB. That'd be stuff she can always look back on.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
Let's see. Kenneth got Botox today in his pretty luscious lips. When he froze, you could see them lips good. Hey, you always see my lips now. I got big lips, big mouth, 2, 3 teeth, and a big old tongue. It ain't hard to see it now. I can tell you that. There's Chucky Morgan just dropped Guerrero Vargas. I hope I said that right, Guerrero. You can try to come back in here if you make it in here. You can show us tell us how to pronounce it. But that's his link, peeps. Let's show this man some love. I'm gonna promote my buddy this morning. He's always in the lives. He's always supporting us in chat, and he's all over the place, peeps. Y'all know that. Y'all see him in there if y'all go in chats. He's all over the place, and
Mm-hmm.
he's showing love to everybody in this community. I call it family. So let's show him some love, okay? Let's show him that he's welcome in his family, and try to help him out some. So
You
y'all
know, a
want,
lot of people call it the catfish family. You know,
yeah. I mean, that's the way I feel about it anyway. Myself personally. Let's see who's somebody in the basement. There he is again. You want to bring him in? You want me to do it? I'll try to
he's
bring him in.
spinning. He's
I
spinning.
don't. Oh, you bought him in? Okay. Let me get back at it. Yep, sure he is. He's spinning again. Man, I'm sorry, Guerrero. It's been a bad spot, brother. Keep on trying, my friend. Keep on trying.
Sometimes if you just move around your house, you get
Yeah.
better service.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
don't know if he's at home or working or what he's doing, you know.
Yeah.
I see him a couple times. Job says I'm at work. I got to go back to work, but it looked like to me it was a night shift deal. But I don't hold me to that. I might be thinking two or three different things, trying to come up with my own solution. I do that occasionally.
Oh man.
Tasha said, "Trust me, if I get a barrel, y'all more than welcome to come on over. Of course, y'all can come over anytime you want." All right, girl, I'll be there tomorrow night for supper. Where you live at? Wait a minute, I'm about to back up before I said that. I might put myself in between a rock and a hard spot. Where you at, Tasha? Anyway, where do you live at, girl? If you don't mind saying. You can just put the state.
New York.
New York, New York. There you go. See what we got there, Mr. Hog Leg at the front door. Look at that, Mr. Catfish and Crappy.
What's happening, fellas?
Hello, Mark.
What's up, Mr. Flathead? How you doing?
All right, good. I just pulled up to this spot. Looks good.
All right,
Looks
bud.
good.
I hope you catch a pig, man.
I got to get these baits out, so I figure I'd hop on here so you guys had something to watch.
Cool. Good deal.
I
Thank
heard
you
you-
for coming up.
Thank you for having me. I heard you guys talking about bear, and I'm glad you said you better eat that. You better cook that thing all the way through because that'll mess you up, won't it?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yep, it's got to be cooked completely done.
I ain't never ate no bear though.
I've heard
Yeah,
people say that all the time. Make sure you cook it done. Kill all them organisms in the meat.
Organism.
Whatever you call them. I call them organisms. If it mess me up, it's an organism.
Parasites.
There you go. One of them
That'll work.
mosquitoes. Kill all the mosquitoes in the meat. Hmm. Yeah, Tosh,
Oh,
you going to get you a bear, girl. Hope you do. But you also, Melissa tries to keep on top of everything. Yeah.
Hey,
She pretty much does, PR.
hey.
Uh-oh. Her want to play in her fault. She.
And I don't think Annette and I was going to be able to pull our 3 fish in last night. 2 1 pound. Oh man.
There you go, PA Fishing Tanks. He said, same here, having something my kids can watch and remember having fun. That's right.
Chucky Morgan said, Kenneth, read what Chucky said. I got it highlighted on the screen.
All right, I'm coming. I'm a little bit behind you. Good Lord, how far behind was I? Oh, yeah, Tiger, I believe in y'all taking care of me. Hey, James A. Ball. I'm trying to get that ball. Good Lord, how far behind was I? There it is. Good gravy. Kenneth, I didn't think Annette and I was going to be able to pull out 3 fish in last night. 2 1-pound blues and a 2-pound channel. I hear you, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That sounds like good chewing to me, man.
Heck
I think
yeah.
I'd release him in Crisco Lake, man, with a little coleslaw or some hush puppies. I've been had a hankering for a bait. I'm gonna have to go try my state watershed and catch me some. Catch me some. I don't want to miss. I got the hash on. My daughter been wanting to catch some to eat too. So, well, so I haven't fished the river that runs through the city in years, but I was out there today, caught 3 channels, and had a rod snatched in the water. Oh man, Guerrero, you lost the rod, brother. Look, we pulling no Viking stunts up in here now. Come on.
James Albright, first walleye I ever caught. I didn't know they had teeth. Imagine my surprise.
You
That's so
found it, didn't you,
funny.
brother? That'll make you
Oh,
turn loose
man.
something real quick, one James. He chomped down on your finger. He said, "Can you say ouch?" Yeah, man.
Oh man.
I want to
Oh,
try for some walleye, man. I know Lake Gaston got them in there. A lot of people down there fish for them on certain times of the year. I've heard
man,
people go
James.
talking them down there. So I'm gonna try to check it out.
I can imagine.
Yeah, that'd be a big surprise, wouldn't
Oh man.
it? I can see him now. Dropping that joker back in the water. Dropped the 6 ounce lead and started dragging it. Hey, Guerrero. Okay,
Oh
you
man.
dragging. You must have been in the boat. So, in other words, the way you get hung on something and pulled it out the boat. Is that what you're saying, or did a fish do it? James, I did the ouchie dance. I bet you did, but
Uh,
now you got a new respect for walleye, don't you, brother?
oh.
Mark, how you been doing tonight, bud? You had any luck at all? Had any
We
bites or
got
anything?
one channel cat, a couple of bites, had a flathead pick up my bait, move it 30 feet, and let it go.
Mm,
We
I
ain't
hate
done yet.
when,
We'll see what happens.
yeah, I
You
hate
can
when
call me
people.
you don't call me Mr. Flathead for nothing.
That's right.
That's right.
That's how you got that name. I never forget that being on the live that morning. That was, man, you was eating them up that morning. It was right at daylight too, if you remember.
Johnny
We're gonna be
Small
out here
Pepper,
for
welcome in.
a little while, I think. I drank enough coffee to keep me awake.
I'm working on it now. I'm working on some coffee. Chris M said
Uh,
the catfish in Lake Mead outside of Las Vegas are healthy thanks to the 50-gallon body barrel drums put in the water over the
yeah,
years.
I was gonna say, didn't they find a bunch of dead bodies out there? Hello, Miss Jody. How you doing, dear?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Good. I didn't mean not to say hello to you. Let me turn off some lights here. There we go.
I'm doing fantastic.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
he
see them
been.
rods?
Oh yeah, man, looks good, man.
Oh, heck yeah.
I like them red lights.
It'll make you full screen so everybody can show.
There
So,
you go. That way we can watch a fish,
yeah.
man. Watch that
I got
boat that you go down and take down.
I got 3 live bluegill on this side and a cut bait on a float, not on a float, but on a Uncle Lou's spook on this side in the channel. We'll see what happens. But I saw some swirls as I pulled up here, which gave me a little bit of hope. There's a channel over here. There's a bunch of old here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me turn on these lights. Might not be pointed directly. Can you guys see where I'm fishing?
We see the back. Oh yeah, I see it going across the water. But that's pretty
Yeah,
all like
there's some wood. There's a channel that comes in there for an inlet, so
cool.
they should be coming in and out of there feeding.
Yeah,
I can't really see it.
It's hard to see.
you got to
Here,
open your
maybe if I can let me try my spotlight.
I just
Does that
messing
help?
with you, girl. Don't pay me no mind.
Can you guys see that at all or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see it shining across the water. That's about all I can make out. My eyes ain't real good no way, Mark.
I can see
There's a
them
bunch of
strong.
wood over there.
Yeah, I can see that.
So we'll see what happens. I've
Yeah,
tried this
man.
spot. I've tried this spot a couple of times without it. They gotta be here.
What happened there? We had a glitch, man. What was that?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Maybe my speed is off or something.
I looked for a
Hello.
second. All I seen was my ugly mug on the screen. I said, "Good Lord, no! What's going on here?"
Hello to everybody in chat.
Then it clicked back to all four of us. What? You put it
I
right on.
just got I just got a massive hit on this inside rod.
Oh,
Uh-oh. You want to mug him big again?
yeah, put him back on
No,
sale, bro.
Hold on. Let's not rush it. That
Oh,
was a channel cat. That could have just been a channel cat or a muskie trying to kill my bait.
oh, we just want to watch all the rods with you, man. That's what we just want to do.
I ain't had a bite like that all night.
Yeah, thanks. Said Jody, don't see wood or rocks. She feels for them with her prop.
Oh yeah, my prop's not that bad right now. I switched them out. I did have a big hunk missing out of it.
Oh wow.
I got called out on it, and so I changed it. I didn't know it made a difference. No one told me any difference.
Oh yeah.
What you get?
You learn as you go.
Noticing the speed of your boat, and the more smoother the boat.
No, not
So
really.
would you have to put a new prop on it, Jody?
I took one off my other motor and put on it.
Oh, it's the same thing, and compatible.
Well, one's a 40 and one's a 50. It worked. I should put the 50 back on it. It's faster.
Yeah. If it'll fit on that and it tighten up good and look good, hey, that'll work.
Yeah.
Oh, you put a 40 horse on it.
Well, my 50 messed up, and we ordered the parts, and they didn't work. So we thought there was something else wrong with it. So I just bought a motor and put that one in the garage. But come to find out, they sent us the wrong part. So then we got the right part and fixed that motor, and it's just sitting there waiting for when I need one.
All right now. You're doing all right. You got a bag up motor. I wish I'd have had one.
Yeah.
It's good to have one if you can get it.
Yeah. Now I need to get a sonar and a good trolling motor.
Yeah, I know you've been talking about the sonar for a while now, so I hope you get you
I
one.
know. I just gotta pull the trigger and get it.
You got to do what?
I don't want to go in debt, but I want a really nice one.
Yeah, well, that's hard to do right there now because a really nice one costs really good money.
Oh yeah.
I want to get the whole setup.
Yeah,
What do you mean the whole setup?
she want to
It's a
link it
trolling
with a
motor
motor.
and everything.
Oh,
Yeah, link it with a motor so she could go lay down tracks, then just hit the thing. And the hummingbird got that whole complete system. I don't know who else does, but you can just hit the button and it'll follow that track you laid down. You don't even have to worry about the boat. All you got to worry about is fishing.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Once you run that track, if you want to turn around and run it backwards, all you got to do is do that too. Just hit the button, and it'll take it right back up that track that you laid down. You don't have to worry
that'll
about
cost you some money. Not even that. You can just tell it to stay on a contour. Let's say you think the fish are in 15 feet. You can tell it to stay on that 15-foot contour, and it'll follow it.
Yeah.
Yep. If I'd stay home 2 or 3 weekends, I could buy my big fancy sonar.
You
But I
can't
just
do
can't
that.
stay. I can't
No,
stay
you
home.
can't do it. You got
Yeah,
to
you ain't staying home.
2 or 3 weeks of not fishing. You be in a toenail house all to pieces. You be beating holes in the wall and everything else. You be in the yard yelling, "Fish! I got the fish!" I know.
Yeah.
You be going in.
I'd have my line dropped out in a 5-gallon bucket, shaking, hoping
Yeah,
I
you
catch
would.
something.
And you be trying to catch them fish in the fish tank. You be catching them with one of them little plastic rods.
It'd be fishing for them bass in her house.
Exactly. There's the fish tank. She'll catch them. Ooh, got one. Ooh, ain't he pretty?
Yeah.
Let's put him back. Yeah, I hope he
I
bites
would,
again. She be dropping another worm in there.
I'd have it dropped off in the swimming pool.
There you go.
There you go.
Work right there, man. No, but it would be nice. Yeah, I know that it costs a lot to go fishing.
Yeah.
This day and time, especially with the gas, man. And that's what hurts me when I pull up to the gas pump. I'm like, oh, they said, oh, it done dropped 15 cents. Well, that don't change my wallet that much.
I know.
No.
I know. I don't see how Jody does it, man. Pulling that big old pontoon as far as she does, I couldn't even afford the gas.
It's
I'm sure.
expensive.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Good Lord.
Yep. Ain't gonna
Every
say it ain't.
She feels that big old 60 pound on the end of the line, though. She, gotta go, gotta go.
Oh God, I wish I'd get a 60-pounder.
Oh
Oh,
man.
I had a Whopper. I don't know what it was, but it pulled that rod over, just like it was vicious, but straight down and peeled drag for about 5 seconds. Broke that braid and it popped straight up in the air, and I knew right then I was screwed. It popped it, broke that braid,
Mm.
swam off. It's
What kind
untelling
of
what
braid?
that was.
What kind of braid was that, Jody?
Some from Walmart.
Thank you.
Needless to say, she won't buy no more of that.
I don't
Do
got a
not
sugar daddy. I got it's called
do
a job. That's what I got.
do not use spider wire for catfish. Not for big ones.
Hmm. I
It'll
got no
break your
sugar
heart every
daddy.
time.
I pay my own way.
Good for you.
Yep, I know you do.
Now I'm taking sugar mama applications. By the way, everybody in chat.
Oh yeah, well, go ahead and put
Mark's
my
looking for
link
a
up in
sugar
that too,
daddy.
man.
Sugar mama, not dad.
Hey, Mark, go ahead and put my link up in there with you when you post it.
All right.
Appreciate that. I'll be looking for one too. I'm not partial on age, just partial on bank accounts.
Hey Edward, how you doing?
I gotta check. I gotta check this bait. I think
Did
I
you really
lost
just
it.
say that?
Yes, I
Just
did.
What?
I just
partial on checking accounts?
I'm just
What do you
thinking.
say?
Hey,
He
if
said
you
he
look
wasn't partial on age, just he was picky on bank accounts.
What about fishing property? What if she's got a boat?
oh, she got a boat she's in.
So you looking for one with
Yeah,
1 foot in the grave already, Kenneth?
yeah. I like to find me one with 1 foot in the grave, one out, and said, just come on over and drive me around, take me fishing. We can pull the boat and take care of me, and everything be fine. On the way, baby. Let me pack my bag. I said, Kate, house is yours, baby. We'll see you later. I got to go.
Oh,
I'll be back if things go south. Yeah, man. Nah, I ain't that bad. I would like to find somebody pretty much
hello,
compatible.
Edward. Welcome in, Edward.
Edward, who is that? The smack talker,
The trash
trash
talk.
talker. Yeah. Hey there, bud. What's up? No, it would be nice to find a nice lady.
The
Can you
PA
hear me
says,
okay now?
well, shucks, I'm out of the run. My bank account's almost empty.
Hey, it don't really matter about bank account. I just talk a little trash, girl. Oh
Yeah, we can hear you good, Jody.
Okay, I had to take my headphones out. They passed away on me.
Lord. Do we need to have them in more form, or can they be revived?
I just got new ones today. They're not fully charged all the way.
Chris said catfish in Japanese is called namazu. Everybody said
Oh, look at this. We
namazu.
got this outside Ryan just got a hit. That's a cut bait. That wasn't
Namazu.
Namazu.
It's
little
untelling
channel kick.
what it's saying.
What I want to know is how them folks got catfish here today. Good
You,
Lord.
you know how I say catfish in Japanese?
How you do that?
Catfish.
That's what I had for supper, catfish.
You know what I call catfish in Japanese?
What?
I think I have another fillet. Pass the plate, please.
Oh man.
Let's see. Keep trying to remember what you call Mark, Kenneth. LOL, Mr. Flathead. Yeah, I call him Mr. Flathead. Oh, since
Yep.
that morning he was up on pound and he caught them flathead. I was with him in live out that morning. He was burning them down that morning. He caught like 2 or 3. Hung that big one he said he thought was his PB. He got it up by the boat. I said, that must have flathead right there. And it just stuck. He
TX
tickled,
Tiger.
he
Now it's
tickled
been a
me.
curse.
Yeah, he told me though. He said, Kenneth, I like it. That sounds pretty good. So after that, and we're going to, I see him in a chat or something anywhere. I say, hey, Mr. Flathead. And everybody's like, where else he talking to? Who Mr. Flathead?
It's funny, Kenneth. I was telling everybody in my chat earlier that I woke up in a cold sweat, dreaming I couldn't live up to the name Mr. Flathead.
Oh,
Aw.
you be all right. You catch him, Mo. I got faith in you, my buddy. I got faith in you. TX Tiger said them headphones were snoring.
Okay, on a 1 to 10, how bad do I snore?
And
What we heard a little while ago? 9.3, 9.6. So you round that up, that's 10. Yeah. Hey, you do what you gotta do. Don't think I ain't just sit here and nod it off evil now. Hey, Valerie, how you doing, girl?
Welcome in, Valerie.
You remember that night I had to be pulled to the bank or to the ramp,
yep,
and Dominique's wife Tanya was with me? Well, we was
Yep.
sitting in the truck waiting on them to get done fishing, and I fell asleep, and my head rolled back, and I ripped out this snore. It woke me up.
I
And I
heard
looked
you.
at Tanya, and she's like, Dominique don't even snore that much.
she should have videotaped you, Jody. That would have
That's
been.
what you should have done. Good thing I won't have done. I'd have went live and showed you snoring. No, I wouldn't have done that to you. BA Fishing Tank said, all right, all. Rigs loaded. Got to hit the road.
All
All
right.
right, be careful. You have a great night. Be careful. Keep them eyes open. Watch out for that black dog. Hey, Robin C. Melissa said our tents was further away from yours, but between you and Kenneth, I think Jersey got Kenneth beat.
No, I walked up. I I was the only one up, and I was hungry, so I was going over to that chili pot, and I walked by Kenneth's tent. Oh my Lord!
I think it might have been my daughter. She snored.
No, it was you,
No, I think it was
and
my daughter you was hearing. She snored.
it was pretty bad. I stopped and listened a second. I thought, Lord have mercy.
Well,
I
I tell
should
you
think.
once, I know for a fact that the size of your tent suck in when you snore, because I witnessed that morning when I got up walking around. Right when the sun was coming up, everybody still asleep.
Welcome
Yeah.
in, Robin C.
What's up, Robin?
Welcome in, Solo.
I couldn't help. I
Hey,
fell asleep on my back.
hey, Ricky. Yeah, I snore a lot on my back too. I most sleep on my sides, but I still snore.
I snore like a bear.
I heard that. Mr. Ricky Solo, welcome in, buddy. Roll. How you doing, Hollywood? Howdy, Robin C. Glad to have y'all in this morning. Glad to see everybody in. Everybody's welcome. We got Mr. Mark up here fishing on the screen, and he's gonna show us how it's done, people.
Stop putting all this pressure on me.
Let me see.
I won't say nothing else, but hey, you don't know what pressure is. Be in my shoes, I'd have been fishing 4 times.
Welcome
Ain't
in,
about
Fluff
one
and
in the
stuff.
boat.
Welcome in, Fluff.
Oh yes, I can PR.
Fluff and stuff. Good day, mate. How
What's
you
up,
doing?
PR Tiger again. There's Miss Melissa.
Hey, that's
I see
Catfish
Ricky.
and Crappie. Hello, everyone. Hey, there, Catfish and Crappie.
What's up, Robin C, Valerie, Guerrero, Melissa again? Come on, Fishy, let's go. All right, I'm leaving chat. Let my
Oh man, you stay
iPad.
in chat.
Just wanted to say hello. I need to let that thing charge up a little bit.
Okay. We got 25 peeps up in the house this morning. Appreciate the late night crew hanging with us. And if y'all want to, if you don't mind, go down and flip that thumbs up, smack that for me. I appreciate it. Helps the algorithms of the channel. That's a tongue twister. Say that fast 3 times while you're eating peanut butter.
Mhm.
I'm glad y'all can make it in. Miss Melissa's dropping Mr. Solo Texan's link. Y'all go check that man out. He's been fishing some. I've been hearing him talk about it in chat. He's been fishing some, so
Yeah.
we go check him out.
He did
He's a
pretty
he's a
good
good
this weekend.
yeah, he's a good supporter of the family too. He's everywhere. So we need to show him love too, peeps. That's what I like to do. The people that show support, even if you come in chat and go support them, show them some love. So
It's already
You
4:48.
folks ever drink? You guys ever drink so much coffee your teeth feel funny?
yeah, yeah.
That's what
A
I'm
lot
doing
of
right
it's
now.
what you put in that. You put sweetener in it in your coffee.
Not in this one. This is the first time I didn't put no Splenda in it. I
Yeah.
just got some heavy cream. That's it.
Okay, well that heavy cream's probably done, but I know Splenda if you put because I like to taste the sweetness of the Splenda, and I was drinking too much. I had to back off of the sweetness on. They told me, that's probably what my problem was. But I was my neuropathy in my hands were worse. And I was feeling, I don't know, like you said, it feels funny in your mouth after you drink a pot and a half, 2 pots.
Welcome in, Mike's Fishing Home, and thanks for sharing it out.
Hey,
Coffee
Mike,
tastes like cigarettes.
thank you, buddy. Do what, Jody?
Coffee tastes like cigarettes to me.
Coffee tastes like cigarette. Well, you got to quit smoking when you're drinking coffee.
I don't smoke or drink.
Maybe you should have a cigarette so the coffee don't taste like a cigarette.
There you go. That's what you need. Get you a cigar. Smoke you a cigar. I seen a lady trucker one time was at the same place getting unloaded. That thing come out the truck. She had her a cigar, one of them great, big old long, expensive cigars. I'm like, good Lord. I said, that look like one of them expensive cigars. She said, yeah. I don't care where she said she got them from. And she said, they're like $5 a piece. I said, you better draw on that slow then. She said, oh, yeah, I'm going to make this last most of the day.
How you
She said, I
doing?
love my cigars. I said, I smoke one on occasions, but very rarely. I never smoked many cigars.
I smoked a couple when I was playing poker with my brothers and my dad.
Hey,
There he
I didn't
goes
know.
again doing that ventriloquist act.
I didn't know you were supposed to breathe it in. I just
You're
thought you
not.
had it in your mouth.
You're not supposed to breathe in a cigar.
You don't breathe it in?
No, not a cigar. You don't.
Hey, so I did it right.
You did.
Sweet.
Fluff said, thank you, Melissa. I got some exciting content in the pipe works. Woohoo! All right, Fluff. Put it out there, girl. Put it out there. Melissa said, have a smoke with your coffee. He also don't smoke anymore and don't drink coffee. Good Lord, if I couldn't drink coffee, y'all might well bump me in the head. I wouldn't be no good.
Is it me or just or is Kenneth frozen up?
He's freezing some.
Yeah, I hear his voice going every now and then too. Robot action.
Well, I reckon I ought to drop out and try to come back in. If I can't, hog leg you run until I can get back.
No, don't drop out. I'm
Oh.
fine. Just listening to you. Of course, you're froze right now on my screen.
Yeah, you look like you're fixing to attack a cookie or something.
I could use a cookie.
Little Debbie. Got milk? Oh. Give a little plug for our fella dairyman. I keep him in business around here.
Yeah.
I got a half a gallon of milk Saturday, and I ain't got but just a swallow or two left in that joke. I said, well, that lasted longer than I thought it would.
I don't drink much milk.
I do.
I
I
drank
don't either.
chocolate milk the other day.
I don't drink milk because I'm lactose intolerant.
It gives you the poots.
Yeah.
Well, the only problem I have is if I don't get the lactose, I get tolerant. I got
I
to
laughed so hard at that, Jody. I shook all my rods.
I do drink lactate milk, but
I drank a
Lactate,
lot of
that's that
almond.
fancy city slicker milk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I drink a lot of almond milk now. Because that milk got sugar in it. It'll tear your diabetes up. You drink. And I come up on the farm. I drank it straight at the cow because I milk the cows every morning and every evening. So
you
my
suck.
grandma, yeah,
Now, there's a picture I don't want to have.
but my grandma saved me with a gallon every day. A gallon of milk every day.
Can you
That's
just
all I
see
drank.
him doing that right there?
Who's doing that? I thought you said I was froze up. Now I'm throwing my head up and down. What's going on? Look like a hawk. Oh!
Hey, well, you said you drunk it right straight from the cow.
Yeah, it was straight.
What's the word we're looking for? T-E-E-T? Is that how you say that word?
Yeah.
T-E-E-T.
Yeah, teeth.
Right from the teeth.
Oh, I wouldn't suck the cow's teeth, but I milk it and put it in the bucket, head to the house and strain it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
you said straight from the cow. That's what came to mind.
I have turned the old cow teeth up and squirted a little bit in my mouth. And the old cat bill, I squirted it all over the old cat, and the old cat go to licking. Got so every morning and every night, that cat be there, know what was going on. I give her a squirt every time she come in there. And that was every morning and every night. That thing loved licking milk off herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did just mess with her to start with, but she took a liking to it, so I just kept doing it.
Hey, Kenneth,
Yo,
I can't stand it no more looking at you like that. So go out and come back in.
well, I don't know what the problem is. You're sitting down. You ain't got to stand it. You're sitting down. Oh, okay. I'll go out. If I can't come back in, you run this show. Maybe I can get back in chat. We'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
Okay.
All right, see ya.
Okay, now. You come back now, Kenneth.
Y'all come back now. You hear?
Yeah, I couldn't take it.
Can you hear me now?
Come back. Oh, yeah, that's
Okay. I didn't go to the stream yard, so I figured maybe I just better do this, go back, drop out, and come back in. I didn't get out of the studio, though. So.
there you go. You look much better now. Instead of
Well, thank you. Maybe I'll drop her 2 or 3 more times. I'll be like Hollywood.
And maybe he'll get that sugar mama if he does.
Yeah, maybe I get
There
that
you
shit
go.
on my mind.
Mamacita.
Mamacita, come see Papa Lulu. I ain't gonna say that word.
especially if
My
you
goodness.
tell her you're gonna suck on her teeth.
Oh Lord, yeah, me getting some milk, baby. Yeah,
It is what milk money.
milk money. Give me some milk money, girl. Come here. Good Lord. I got a mental picture of that.
PR says you guys not playing with a full day tonight.
I don't think so.
Melissa said, now you're pretty again, Kenneth. Good Lord, Melissa, I ain't never known I had that word in my vocabulary, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Uh,
PR always been a quarter too short of a full deck. That keeps me from going insane when you're already halfway down. Kenneth, in respect for Becca, I will never repeat what I heard yesterday morning. Oh, yeah? Okay. I don't know exactly what that was, but
Oh,
I got you.
just
I
think
got
hard.
you.
Just
Man, thank
just
you know
think
you
hard.
talking to when you said thank. Yeah, Lord.
Just think hard, Kenneth.
I can't think lightly, much less hard. Come on, man. That's like reading a book with $20 words in it. I can't do that either. Like a book of medicine. Yeah, yeah, I'm lost.
No, he didn't.
Mm, I know you didn't forget. Remember, I said
Oh,
you nasty.
yeah.
Wait a minute now. How you go from pretty to nasty? Huh? Come on, Lissy. Take it easy on me. She just said I was pretty. Then she turn around, slam me, and say I'm nasty. Good Lord, that makes me feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Guerrero say it's a first for everything, Kenneth. You got that right, brother.
Kenneth,
That
your family big? I mean, because you're extremely tall.
is my family. What? Joe, you
Is your
broke up with.
is your family tall like you?
My generation, my dad's not that tall. I stand about 8 inches over him.
So you
I'm,
reckon cow's milk makes you grow big?
it could be now, but
Only if you drink it straight from the teat.
I got some great uncles. I got some great uncles and nephews that are pretty big. My youngest nephew is big like I am. It's something in the water that around where we grew up at, I think.
I
Man.
mean, you're just not tall. You got broad shoulders. I mean, you're a big man.
Yeah, well, that's what my doctor told me.
You're
Said,
big boned. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, well, I told him, I'm big bone, leave me alone. And he said, I got you. No, but I don't know, I've always been that way.
No,
Um,
no, no, no. Wait a minute, Jordan.
What?
I'm just as big as Kenneth now.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. Look.
Chucky said, Kenneth, what you drinking out that cup? Hitty
Mm.
milk?
Somebody a
You
little
got it right,
jealous.
Kenneth ain't
Chucky.
standing up straight. You are. You got your shoulders back and everything.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's a good picture, brother. I got that in my pictures too.
If he's standing up straight, he'd be way overhead taller than you.
Yeah, I ain't gonna forget them pictures, man. Good time, good pictures. I remember that weekend rest of my life. There you go. That's the picture right down there. See that one back there with the two hands in there? That's a Waffle House representative right there. Yeah. Oh, all right. But one time, that joking, he was talking about we was there that night doing that live. He said, man, I wish we had a Waffle House close by. I said, you dreaming of Waffle House, bro? He said, yeah, man. I got tear up on some smothered, scattered chunk slap hash browns right now. I said, I bet you could.
Oh man.
I ate a Waffle House last weekend. I was not impressed.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I had Waffle House once. It wasn't that impressive.
The workers was awful. They was cussing and having like a party, and I was just like, see, I ain't used to that kind of talk and stuff really around where I
Yeah,
live.
everybody's different, and every Waffle House is different too. I mean, some of them is a whole lot better, 10 times better than others.
I was the only one in there, and then when I finally got my food, I heard the someone was sitting down doing tickets, and I could hear him sniffing and stuff, which turns my stomach.
Mm,
And then I realized the waiter was sick, so then I couldn't eat what I bought because I was afraid I'd get COVID from him.
mm.
And then I seen him, so another person come in, and I seen him pull off a napkin, blow his nose, and go over there and wait on him. Didn't even wash his hands.
Mm. Well, the difference in me and you is I'd have said something. I'd call them out on that if it was me.
They was so loud and obnoxious, they probably would have cussed me out.
Well, I wasn't accustomed, but I told them very firmly and politely what I thought.
Yeah. So I just I
And
didn't.
then I would have stood up and got in a defensive stance, waiting to see what their next move was. But I wouldn't have backed off them.
I can't take hearing someone blow their nose and sniffle while I'm eating.
TX Tiger, you got that right. He said nothing like a Waffle House third shift waitress. Exactly right, brother. I can relate. I've been in many Waffle Houses in the third shift.
Well, this was about 4 a.m., so that might have been the third shift.
Yeah, that's third shift.
Yeah.
That's most time when you get the worst ones they got work third shift.
Well, I will go back to one after that.
Well, don't base it all on one visit because, like I said, all of them are different. Ain't none of them the same. They the same chain, but some of them run a whole lot better than others, and some of them they cook the
Yeah.
food better and take a little pride in what they do, and some of them just don't give a rip, you know.
But what the crap? I ordered 2 eggs, some bacon. It come with toast, and I added gravy and biscuits and hash browns all the way. Well, I ate a little bit of the hash browns and about half of a biscuit, and they bring me my eggs. And they made a sandwich out of it with cheese. It was toast, eggs, a toast, a piece of cheese, the eggs, the bacon, and a piece of cheese and toast.
Oh,
I
they
wouldn't
make
want
you
to.
an egg sandwich. You didn't order an egg sandwich, but they made you one.
Yeah, I didn't want that.
Well, what
So
you
they
then
should
were
have
that
told
telling
one,
you to
them.
leave, Jody.
Yeah,
well,
you should
he
have
was
told
already
them.
sniffing. He was already sniffing at that point. I wasn't about to. It didn't matter what he brought me. I wasn't going to eat it.
Yeah.
But I didn't. Why would they make me that without even me asking for it? I like my eggs runny.
Well, that shows you don't pay no attention to the ticket. See, that's what I said. You
Yeah.
can't base it on that one. Don't let that be your judge for it. Try it again, but use a different one.
It was
And see.
runny eggs on the sandwich, but I
Well,
didn't
see,
want to
that's
take it.
all that can be fixed if you got somebody that cares about what they're doing. It sounds like that third shift didn't want to be working no way. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
But also, I don't like Waffle House or
No, the
bar
TV
because
ain't
their
too loud.
food's too greasy.
It's all right, Melissa. I don't know what Zena's barking at out there.
Trying to see what Zena is raising Cain about outside. She can probably see a big old bear down Melissa, maybe alligator that walked up in the yard. That's probably what it is.
Oh man.
You right, Chris. Just hit and miss with Waffle House. But I've eaten some Waffle Houses where the food was excellent. They give you more of a helping than they normally do, and good people, good hospitable, kept your coffee cup full, and polite to you when they come fill your cup up, and
Wait a minute
just
now.
all around good experience. I've had some good experiences in Waffle House, but you know, I've had bad ones too. So
I heard him sneeze too
oh, what just now in Waffle House?
in Waffle House.
Oh, well, they might have been making that biscuits and gravy one. Ooh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said
Yeah. See,
it.
I don't get sick. I don't catch
Yeah,
colds and stuff.
yeah.
I don't have allergies or anything like that.
Well, PR, you don't have to be a fishing person to come to Tennessee meet up. A lot of people that come there ain't fishing people. You got
That's
wild
right.
stuff like that.
Yeah, that's right. Let's just come meet people. I mean, that's the most biggest reason why I went.
Yeah.
I had two objectives when I went to Tennessee. That's to meet people, look them in the eye, and say, "Hey, my friend, how you doing?" Get to know them a little better, and to get my daughter a PB kitty cat. And it was succeeded. Both things were succeeded. Thanks to Miss Jody, it worked out. And hey, I had a wonderful time. I enjoyed it. I think about it still, just about every day.
Just think of the ones we can get this year, and that I know the area.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's all right, girl. So you saying that I can buy a slot on your pontoon for a day?
I gotta take Melissa out first. She's first one out.
There you
Okay,
go.
that'll work. I don't mind sloppy sucker.
It's a
Okay.
pontoon boat, Jody. You can take us all out.
No, mine don't run good with a lot of people on it. It ain't
Hey,
safe.
it ain't got to run good. All you got to do is just put along a little bit. We'll drag weight, we'll drag baits behind us, and we'll get into the Mountain Dew, and everybody get their own bottle this time.
I don't put over 4 people on it total.
Yeah, that's a good idea, not to. You can overload them too. People don't realize it. Just because
Yeah.
you got a pontoon don't mean you can't overload it. They got weight discrepancies too.
Mm-hmm.
I like to have me a tri-tune. That's what I'd like to have. They
Oh
hold
yeah.
up stable, ain't they?
There's lots of things I'd like to have if that it costs money.
Oh yeah, I mean, my boat be running. I'd be fishing every day or two if I had the money, in that ideal world.
I'm satisfied with what I got.
You got a nice pontoon. I enjoy being on it. It's pretty nice.
Believe me, Melissa's not satisfied with what I got.
She's just mad because you can't smack them alligators. Get in there and hog wrestle
Yeah.
them alligators. That's the only problem she's mad at. You need to carry her down and let her jump on the back of one and get in
Yeah,
that death
there
row
you
with her.
go.
I
That
did that
was-
before.
Huh?
There you go. See, Jody can give you pointers, Melissa. See that?
I paid $20 at this theme park to wrestle an alligator. And when I got up there, its hands was taped up in its mouth, and all you did was sit on its back and take a picture. And I wanted the refund. I'm like, I thought I was gonna roll on the ground around with it, and wrestle it, but no. It should have said, "Have your picture made for $20, not wrestle an alligator." But I still said I'd have a picture made.
You paid
That
for
one
it,
right.
might as well, Jody.
You should have cut the duct tape loose and we had a free ball.
Yeah.
Valerie said, Jody, the locals around here call it the awful house.
The Awful House. I believe it.
That's about right.
Yeah,
guess-
they're not like it used to be, but
All the people that ever talk about Waffle House to me, not one of them has said they ever had waffles there.
I've had the waffles out. I like the pancakes better though.
For some reason, they make me sick. The syrup's too sweet. But I won't eat it unless the syrup's sweet.
Says Mark C&C, what is the length of crappie you would consider a keeper?
9
10
inches.
inches? Yeah, I said 9, 10 inches or bigger. Yeah. That depends on you. You can keep it if ain't no bigger than a hook. That's your
Yeah,
decision.
if I'm hungry, I'm keeping an 8-incher.
Yeah.
Guerrero
When
said
I
he
first
would-
start fishing and I'm getting them and I'll get on a bunch of 8s, I'll throw a couple in a box, and then by the end of the day, they usually get bigger. I get home, I go to clean them. I'm like, what were you thinking? What'd you keep this little sucker for? That happens a lot too.
Then when you're eating on it, man, I'm glad I kept that little sucker.
Heck yeah.
This will tell it on you, Hogley. His
Well,
boat is crazy. He's a wild man driving it. He just goes nuts. He run up trees on banks trying to run over alligators, everything. My Lord, he's like on a dragster that run out of control.
oh man, listen, I have to get it up on plane. That 5 seconds that you're looking at the front seat ain't but 5 seconds, 4 to 5 seconds.
Well, I got news for you. Every boat you get in is that way. They're gonna come up on a plane. They got the plane out.
But
When
man,
you first take off, the thrust of the motor pushing the
There you
boat
go.
is push the front of the boat up.
you should have seen her eyeballs when I let off the throttle, and she was looking at the back. She said, "I thought it was sinking."
Poor Melissa.
Is that the first
Oh,
time she ever been in the boat? Oh,
huh?
is that the first time she ever been in the boat?
No. First time
Oh,
she's been in at night with me. Boat.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, night's a different animal. Even coming
Yep.
up
Yeah.
here is.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's different, no doubt. I found that out one night. We was camping, and it's 4th of July, and they had fireworks. And, every 4th of July when they have fireworks, boats get there down the water and watch the fireworks, right?
Mhm.
So me and my daughter and the girl that I was dating at the time, we went out to watch the fireworks on the water. It was probably 100 boats out there. I said, "My Lord, I ain't think where all these people come from." And they shot the fireworks. They were awesome, great fireworks. It's beautiful watching it on the water. Soon as the fireworks are over, everybody got to moving. Oh boy, that was rough, man. It's a rough water, man. My little
Mhm.
skiff was rocking in the bottom. I told him, y'all better hold on to whatever you got. And Katie said, "Did it? We all right?" I said, "Yeah, we'll make it." So I got to moving a little bit, but the waves were rocking so bad, the water was churning. It was rough off about 30, maybe 20, 30 minutes after some of the boats got it away. And I said,
Mhm.
"I'll never go on the water and look at nothing like that again unless I anchor up in a cove and wait till it's over with."
There you go. Texan said, Solo said, "Great, I caught 3 10-inch keepers, and I'm looking forward to trying my first crappies."
There you go, buddy.
We
They
love
good
them.
fish. Yeah, they good eating. Hey, Richard
Yeah,
Jarvis,
they
how
are.
you doing, buddy?
Welcome in, Richard Jarvis.
Glad to see you, bud. Marge, you take your icon down.
Well,
Look like it. I go get me a pop.
Okay.
A Coke.
Pepsi or Melon Yellow or Mountain Dew.
Don't get no Mountain Dew. I have to have a swallow.
Jody don't like when someone drinks the Mountain Dew out here.
Yeah, I found that firsthand. Believe me, I know. It's like you stick your hand up and she'll take it off. No, but I'm serious, man. She took the top off and handed me the bottle. I'm like, "Whoa, good and cold." She just put it in the cooler. I said, "I know that's good and cold. Yeah, I took a slug." I turned it up, took a slug. She said, "What'd you drink my drink for? That's my soda." He ain't got the last. Look, you handed me the bottle with the top off. You took the top off and handed it to me. What does that mean? Have a slug. I don't know why she would hand it to me like that if she didn't want me to take a slug.
You need to quit saying I took my top off. You need to say take the lid off. First off.
Jody took her top off. What?
I'm gonna tell you just like this, Miss Jody. To be honest with you, I ain't gonna tell you no bull crap. If you'd have took your top off, I wouldn't have been aware with the Mountain Dew. To be honest with
He'd have been on the teat.
you. Yeah, I took back in my farm days trying to get me some milk. Woo, dog. Now you walk
Is it
right
2
into that
a.m.
one.
yet?
Ah, Guerrero said, "I seen a new thing where they mix beer and dew."
Hmm.
Yeah, I've
Never
seen that.
heard of
They're
that.
starting to sell that.
I never
Hey,
seen
Melissa. Most 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 of the time, people enjoy them wakes like that, you know. But sh- did she sound like she was enjoying them to you on the phone, Kenneth?
He's like, "Oh, ooh, my, this is rough. Oh, it's rough out here, man. It's waves out here. I don't know. We might sink. I don't know." I said, "It's all right, girl. Hang in now. It'll be all right. All glad got you."
Oh man, yeah, that place was loaded down with pleasure boaters. I mean, there was people skiing all around, and we had them two. That first place we were set up at, in the choke point.
Yeah.
Two young boys on jet skis. They had one each. Come up right not 50 feet in front of us and done donuts on them things.
Wow.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah. But
That's
you know
what.
what I did? You know what I did? I just waved at them. Killed them with kindness.
The California wave.
PR says shame on you guys. Behave yourself. Sorry, PR. We had a tender moment there. Sorry.
We was reminiscing.
Yeah, we was reminiscing. Yeah. How's your knee doing, Lissa? How's it coming along?
Believe me, Valerie, she wasn't worried about her knee right then.
Oh, PR, why you feel that way? Guess I don't think you're sorry about anything. Hey,
You got you
Wow.
pegged.
yeah, sounds like she knows me pretty good. No, normally I don't make comments like that, but hey, I slipped. Everybody has a dumble, a fumble, and a fall down every once in a while.
I must have missed it.
Even you, Miss PR, everybody does. That's human.
Yeah. We're all friends.
That's right. We just having a good time and a laugh. I don't mean nothing by it. Miss Jody know that.
Yep. You can't beat okay. He's a good one.
There's one thing I learned about Miss Jody though. You leave her Mountain Dew alone.
Even if she takes her top off.
Even if she takes the top off. Oh, excuse me, Cap. Excuse me, Mark. I ain't supposed to say
Oh,
top
Cap.
no
Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
we better nip that in the bud for PR. She liable to call the YouTube police on us or something.
I know what Melissa's talking about, them rough waves, because I never really been on a fast boat. And then I got on Fonda's, and it was rough anyway. It scared the crap out of me. They about beat me to death. I took a knee. I just got down on my knees on the back of the boat because I was going to fall off.
Excuse me?
I was going to fall out of that boat. It was so rough. I couldn't stand up.
You ain't supposed to stand up when it's going fast.
There wasn't no seat back there.
What boat were you in? You was on
How
Cool
fast were you
Cat's
going,
boat?
Jody?
Do what?
You was on Cool Cat's boat?
Yeah, now the front of it's got a seat in front of where he drives, so I sit on it.
Oh, okay. Oh, you sat on the seat while he's driving? So he's got to sit in the seat too.
No, he stands and drives. He ain't got a seat to sit on. He's got one of them
What
console stand-up things.
I
center
figured that.
console?
What?
But I've just now got used to the rough waves while you're driving.
Well, wait a minute.
PR, we just trashed with you, girl. It's all good, girl. She said, yep, what's everybody says about me and my Pepsi? I know you like your Pepsi, girl. That's cool. And then she says, no, I would never do that on you guys. My boys would be pissed at me. It's all good. Your boys ever get pissed at you, talk smack to you, let me know. I'll get them straight too. They supposed to show you respect.
Right.
I hope they listen. You don't ever have but one mama. You treat mama with all the utmost respect you get. I wish mine was still here.
Mark, what are you eating?
Trail mix. Am I making a lot of noise? I'll mute it.
No, I
No,
just
man. Smack them lips, man. Go ahead. It sounds good. I got me eating in my cheese doodles, man. I'm hungry.
Cheese doodles.
Mm-hmm. You do the run across the screen, looking for a Mountain Dew.
I'm going through my skipjack box. Get it ready.
Be honest, I got 3 cases of Pepsi underneath my bed. Go on, girl. Ain't nothing wrong with that now. That's what I call a stash.
So yeah, it sounds to me like she's hiding it from somebody.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. I think that them boys think it go good with M&M's.
Oh man.
They been and got
Yeah.
a case, took it on the boat with them, PR, and would eat with their cheddar butter.
Or M&M's.
Yeah.
I'm out. I finished that bag off this morning. I'm completely out.
Mm.
Of what? M&M's?
No pork rinds.
Oh, pork rinds.
The railroad said, not the doodles. They good too, man. I love my doodles. I like the original ones better than the crunchy ones sometimes, but here lately I've been more on the puffy ones better. I switched
I
back.
brought home a bag of Ruffles and a jug of French onion dip. Man, I looked down, that dip was half gone.
Mm.
Oh,
Good.
And that was before you opened the chips up, huh? Man, that onion dip is good, but you can get carried away on that so you know what's going on.
You ain't kidding.
I love that onion dip. I'll buy that onion, the French onion soup mix. I'll buy packets of that and get me things of sour cream, and I'll pour it over and mix it up myself. That's good too, bud.
Let it sit for an hour or so. Let it get all reconstituted. And you're good to go.
Well, I can't say I do that.
There's your $20 word, Kenneth, for the night.
I'll eat about half of it, and then I'll put it in the refrigerator. But the next day, after it gets time to it kind of melts and mixes with the sour cream butter. It does taste better. I just can't sit right down and watch it, you know. I'm not going to sit here and watch my onion soup melt in my sour cream. Where's the chip at?
Oh, man. Valerie says, Hog Day, Amazon sells 28-ounce tub of pork rinds. I have to check that out.
Now, do you have your flavor? That's the thing of it.
Yeah, that's the thing of it.
We got to do us another mukbang one night, though.
Yep.
Sounds like we're doing it tonight.
Yeah. Hey, we do it, but every night, be honest with you. We always eating on something. What's up there, Curtis? Good morning, Kenneth, Hog Leg, Mark, and Pretty Jody.
Hello, Flirtus Curtis.
Is that it? Flirtus Curtis? What was the other nickname that he didn't like?
Squirtus.
Yeah.
Uncle Luke called him it.
And then Chad calls him Purdy Curdy. He don't like that either.
Purdy Curdy.
Flirtus Curtis suits him to a T.
We're going to call Curtis Mr. Hoover. There you go. There's a name you like.
Hey, yeah, he pitches Hoover all the time. Yep. I flipped out that morning when Uncle Lou called him Squirtus in the chat. I was like, no, he didn't go that.
Oh, no, he didn't.
He was like, come on, Uncle Lou. What you call me that? I guess I'll be called that from now on. I know that's going to stick. That was funny, though.
Yeah. So unexpected.
Yeah. I tell you, that Uncle Lou's funny, though. He can pop some stuff and make you laugh.
Hey, Uncle Lou said Brian B. ordered the rod from him, and he mailed it off today.
For what?
Where did he mail it to?
Me?
Oh yeah.
'Cause I should
All
be
right.
What you
getting
got
a
coming?
blue Uncle Lou rod.
Nice.
All right now.
I'm thinking
Good.
about getting 3 more, so I got a set of 6.
Mm.
I just got 2 more oranges today.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, you already got 3 of the blue rods.
I got 3 oranges, but I was thinking about getting 3 more, so I'd have a set of 6.
Oh,
So I
well,
6 on my screen.
Gotta
what
have
you
that
do with
trout
your Muddy
line.
River rods? You still got them?
Guess
2 of
what
them's
I'm
been
gonna put
broke.
on it?
Got 4 left.
I'm gonna put that
2 of
big
them broke.
right there on it.
Yeah.
Chaos 60. Ooh, the blue Chaos 60 going on the blue Uncle Lou rod.
Joe, did you hit the Paul Smith rods?
No, I had the blue cats.
Okay. You got to quit stepping on them.
I didn't. I don't know what happened to them. Jerry brought one in broke, and then I picked one up off my boat, and it was broke, and nothing happened to it.
Mm.
Up. There we go. There we go. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Get-
And I was the only one on the boat, so it had to be me.
Yeah. I emailed Chris tonight after I woke up. He had sent me a message, email. And I'm
Yeah.
thinking about getting a couple of them small Paula Smith rods for Caton.
You got
Them are
time?
some pretty
You got
rods.
time to turn your lights on?
Well,
What?
if he hooks up, I'll turn him on. I won't turn him on until he's hooked up.
And why is that? Because
'Cause
the
I don't
light
wanna-
fixed that?
No, I don't want to change anything until he decides or she decides to make up her mind on what she wants to do.
Yeah, he
Wait a
don't
minute.
want to change the karma. You know, that's what it is.
Uh-huh.
He don't want to change the juju.
The light affects the bite.
Especially maybe in this spot because it is so dark. I can barely see. If I turn out the lights, I wouldn't be able to see my hand in front of my face for the most part.
Must be a new moon.
I need some Foley spoons.
You ought to get you some, girl. Good Lord.
I have to drive way over there to get them.
Well, they got a phone call. They got a phone. They can call them, and place the order. And something.
I need
From
them
Tackle
for
Bandit, ain't they got them?
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
sure
know.
they got.
Don't know. Hadn't thought about it.
Yeah, I'm sure they got stuff for skippies.
I had a stupid striped bass when them big ones hit it and broke me off.
Well, that sounds like he's a nice one, huh?
It was
Wait a
fun
minute.
till
I
it
just
was
thought
full.
I thought I just heard Catfish Dave say something. Stupid fish with its stripes. What?
I didn't say nothing. I said I
Yes,
had
you did.
a striped bass last night and it broke off my Foley spoon, my last white one. Stupid bass.
That's what I heard.
They are, everybody's like, "Oh, you caught a bass." Yeah. You caught a bass. You lose your tackle and everything with them. You get sick of them.
That's right, Tyler. I like fishing around a new moon.
Come on, did that kill the best bluegill I had out there?
Sure. I'm gonna go skipjack fishing again tomorrow night.
All right.
Yep.
Go get them, girl. Get that bait. Get that bait.
Gotta have that bait. Gotta have that bait.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing if you don't got that bait. You just sitting there
What you
looking
try to
all
catch when you go out, Jody?
As many as I can. Stripers too much fish for you? No. They're not. I can handle a striper any day of the week.
Look
You
at
do
me.
catch some nice stripers. I've seen her catch some nice stripers on some of them streams.
I've caught as many as 6 in a night. When you're trying to catch catfish, that ain't no fun.
But they taste good.
I don't know. I never eat one.
Man, you need to try that. That's good eating right there. love me some striper.
I love me some striper.
I love me some striper. I love me some striper. All right.
All right, that fish killed my bait. I better check it. Please hold.
I like. Well, I always cut the red meat out because they ain't no good no way. But I like to chunk it up in chunks just like I do catfish. I like to cut it in little chunks
Yeah.
and deep fry it. Yeah, that's good stuff. Lord have mercy.
Yep.
And it's always a staple to have you a big glob of coleslaw and 4-5 huskies. Mm-hmm.
And some raw Vidalia onion, cutting them with little rings, and some bread and butter pickles. Man, that's some good eating right there.
No, PR, there's not much that you won't put in front of me that I won't eat, girl. Because I grew up, we didn't have nothing, and what was put on the table, you eat it. And if you said anything about it, you get up at the floor. So I pretty much learned to eat whatever was put on the table, shut up and enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Oh,
What you say, Mr. Duggar? I didn't get a chance to get up there and get that number wrote down again today, bud. I'm sorry about that. I got to try to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, the red meat does taste like mullet. The only way I will eat mullet is if it's smoked mullet.
Hey, Mr. Duggar.
What's up, brother?
Yeah, I always just was told when I started catching stripers and cleaning them, they always told me just cut the red meat out, you know. Yeah.
What do you do? Where do you braid those in? Just regular?
I do it in different things. Sometimes I do it in cornmeal if that's what I want. Sometimes I do it in I go and just go in the grocery store and go there in the aisle and look, they got different kind of fish breadings you can use.
Okay.
And I just pick up one whatever I think would be good at that time. I don't stick to just one. I kind of experiment with different ones.
PR, you're not the only one in this chat room that don't eat fish. Melissa don't eat fish either.
What?
What?
The only fish Melissa will eat is from Long John Silver's or Captain D.
I'll eat any kind of fish swimming, you know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Or fish sticks. She'll tear up some fish sticks.
I ain't gonna tell her what fish sticks. So
We're all fillet fish.
I'm gonna tell her fish sticks or the vainis of the hot dog of the cow on the pig.
Oh yeah, she'll eat shrimp and lobster, crab and all that. Oh,
It's good.
She eats tuna fish too.
Mm-hmm. She likes scrimps.
Yep, she likes shrimp.
I can tear some scrimp up now.
Mm-hmm.
We used to all get together and go up when they had specials on the this steamed shrimp. You know, you got to shell them to eat them. Steamed spiced shrimp.
They do.
We walk away, the table be full of shrimp shuckings. Man, I'm gonna tell you what. They was tired. They was glad to see us go. They're like, please get them at the door. We've gone broke on them boys tonight.
Yep.
I need to do a boil this weekend. I ain't had one in a while.
Yeah, that'd be a good deal.
Oh man, you talking my language now, Jody?
Yeah.
I actually got to where I like the crawfish pretty good, better than most of the stuff in the boil.
Some mud bugs up now. What you talking about?
Yeah, I tear them up too. I love them things.
Now I only eat the tail. I don't eat the head.
You're supposed to suck the head.
You're supposed to suck the head out.
Yeah, suck the head
I
out.
don't know how to do that. I'm afraid to turn my stomach, then I won't like it no more.
Oh no!
Oh no, you gonna like it? You do that. Suck the juices out the head. It tastes good.
You know what?
You pull the head off. We need to have a mukbang with them, and then you show me how to do it. You pull the head off and do what? Just
You suck the head, throw it to the side, shuck the tail out, eat the tail.
yeah.
Yep.
You eat the head first.
Most people do. Yeah. When you rip it apart, just stick it right in
Mhm.
your mouth and suck the juices out. That's all you got to do. I mean, don't tongue
Yeah.
it or try to eat every brain out of it. And just suck it and throw it away. And
Okay.
then you peel the tail and put that piece in your mouth.
Yeah.
Move on to the next one. Look like a thrashing machine after a little while.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What do you put in your slow country bowls? Good morning, Dallas. Welcome in.
I got some Zatarain's mix and a Zatarain's seasoning pouch I put in it. 2 lemons. I put shrimp scrimps, and I put the crawfish, and then I get the crab legs. But see, I get all my stuff's frozen. I don't have access to anything fresh.
Yeah. Well, that's all right. I mean, that's better than
And,
not having it.
and a lot of times I have to drive an hour just to get something frozen.
Yeah. Hey,
Uh,
Dallas Libert. Good morning, bud. Welcome in. Yeah, but it's still good like that. Shoot.
And corn on the cob, and then I put little red taters in it, but I don't put the sausages. I don't like the sausages.
oh wow.
Really?
Oh, I like the sausages too.
Melissa says
Good
no.
Lord. Chucky Morgan said I wouldn't feed crawfish to my squirrel dog. Don't like them.
It's not the kind in the creek, Chucky.
You can eat them too, though.
Oh yeah.
I done boil them up too.
Welcome in, Emily.
Hey, Emily, how you doing? Good morning.
And then I usually make garlic bread and some dirty rice.
Valerie said, I don't think I can eat crawfish mud bugs. It make me think of eating bait. Hey, most bait is good. Ask J Dog. He loves Shay.
That's disgusting.
It is. I'll never forget when what for one ton he did that thing. He's on live. He said, J Dog, you're not the only one that eats shit. He got bit that thing.
Oh,
After the camera quit, he's like, I said, what's wrong, boo? He said, that is nasty. I'll never do that again. I said, man, we should have kept it rolling. We got that on that too. He said, no, I'm glad you didn't. But I'll never do that again. He said, I think I got a scale hung in my throat. Woo, we still teasing about that all the time now when we get together. I said, man, you gonna eat a shad today? Heck no.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that thing tickled me though. I laughed at I had tears running down my face. I was crying. That was funny. He got out of me about doing that. I said, nope, I know better. I ain't never do that.
A lot of people eat bait. Think about it.
Chris Sanders did it on the live too. And as soon as he bit it, he went offside the boat.
Who? Chris Sanders?
Chris Sanders, yeah.
Wow.
Plunger cat. Yeah. As soon as he done it, he hung his head offside the boat. I said, come on, boo, hold her down now.
I know something I've not tried. I want to, but I've not done it because I was afraid it'd make me sick. Was them oysters.
Oh, I love oysters.
Oh, I love oysters.
Mm-hmm.
I am not a fan.
What,
Mhm.
Mark?
They're like boogers.
Oh man.
Man, ain't the
No,
biggest booger I ever ate then. I'm gonna tell you
Boogers,
what.
boogers.
Yeah. The only way I don't like oysters is I don't like fried oysters. That's too strong then.
Well, I love them fried too now. Yes, sir. I just don't like a lot of breading on them. I don't like the breading on them. I like
But
to take the oyster.
I'm afraid I'll lose. If I try them first, then it'll make me sick and I won't be able to eat. And then I'm afraid if I try them last, it'll make me sick and I'll throw up everything I ate before it.
Oh man.
You got quite a dilemma there, Jody.
I know.
I love
How
them though. I
much?
like them on the half shell. We buy them by the, we have bought them by the
How much?
bushel.
How much would it be worth to you to see somebody eat a hickory shad TX Tiger?
I pass.
I would pay good money to see someone chew up a hickory shade. He didn't say nothing about swallowing it. He just said chew it up.
I,
Put it
I,
between your little chunk of it between your cheek and gums like some chaw. Chewing tobacco.
Shoot back a spit.
Right before you barf. TX Tiger said, I don't eat boogers on a half shell.
I went down to Louisiana for work once, and they got me like the biggest oyster in the world. Put a bunch of Tabasco on there. They're like, here, try it. You'll love it. I bit into that thing, and it grew in my mouth. I was like, oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, and that was it.
Yeah, it's
I
like
like
a
clams, and I like mussels.
yeah,
It's just oysters, man. Too close to it's like a
yeah,
booger.
yeah. I know what you're saying. A lot of people do. We always have family tradition on Christmas to eat oysters. We've been doing it all my life. We started when I was a little bitty boy with my grandpa and grandma. So every Christmas we get a gallon of oysters. And we'll make oyster soup, stew, whatever you want to call it, or some of it, and then we fry some. But they always beating me out, man. I'll be all up in the jar with a fork when we open them up. Oh, God, look at that. That's a big one. Quit eating them all. It ain't going to be nothing to cook. Oh, okay.
See, I don't think I'd be able to swallow that thing.
That's right, Melissa. We buy them by the bushel and put them on the grill. But you wear gloves because don't they'll burn the crap out your hands. You know, once they pop open them up, throw a little hot sauce on, and eat them right out of the shell. Yep. Hot sauce and a cold beer. Yep. That's good, Melissa. Only time I drink a beer. I hear you. They all good that way. We done many of bushels that way back. It's been a while. My buddy, where we used to get together and buy them things by the bushel and cook them over at his house, he's been dead now for several years. So it's been a while since we've done it. We used to drive down to the coast and get them. We can go down to West Point, which is about, let's say, it's about 2.5 hours from here. And go down there. There's a guy that all goes out and he gets the oysters. He got a big sign there on his boat dock. Oysters for sale. We'll swing in there and get us a bushel. I don't even know what a bushel would sell for now, but I know they ain't cheap because last year a gallon of oysters was like $120.
Wow.
Or $130, something
yeah,
like that.
a bushel of oysters up here is $120.
Yep. Yep. I know they're expensive.
Yeah, they're expensive.
But man, they good. I'm gonna tell you what good. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's right, Leslie. Say yuppers can have good stuff. You know it, girl. Those little sand clams on the beach are good, heated and popped open. I bet you are. I never really tried them. I don't go to the beach much. I'm not a beach goer. After my honeymoon, I lost my shorts in the sea. I ain't been back to the ocean since. Not on the beach, no way. Might go in the bay fishing or something. Oysters, the snot wads of the sea. I hear you, Valerie. Good Lord.
Valerie.
Don't talk to me, Val. Come on, girl. Melissa said her dad is the one that got her to eating oysters. Yeah, back when they weren't so damn expensive, everybody used to have a oyster bake. That's what we call the oyster bait. Put them on the grill and let them pop over. All you're doing is
Thanks,
roasting
Adam.
them.
My boss eats something called Rockefeller or something.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
oyster
what
Rockefeller, yeah.
that's what like isn't that with like spinach and like regatta cheese, something like that in there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's what I never really had it, but I've heard of that right much. But I can't wait for the cheese to melt and the spinach to get in there. I throw a little hot sauce on and get with it.
Hey, Guerrero, take it easy. Thanks for coming in.
See you
Hey,
later, my
There's
buddy
that.
Guerrero. We're gonna
every
check
Thursday.
you out, bud. Appreciate you coming in.
Let's see. Vanish, easy casting, 100% fluorocarbon, Berkeley, 17-pound line.
You don't need no
Mm.
fluorocarbon. What do you need fluorocarbon for?
I got it from my skipjack rod. I
I
took
use
Oh,
the braid off.
fluorocarbon leaders. That's what I use for leaders. It's fluorocarbon.
I had braid on it. It kept tangling up, so I got rid of it.
Yeah, I seen
Sorry.
them, Melissa.
Chris M, you know the deal.
Oh,
Collard greens. That's my favorite green is a collard green.
oh,
man.
there we go. There we go.
Get him, Mark.
Get him,
It
boy.
eats a freaking turtle.
In the
Hey,
word of the pork chop, fish on, fish on, fish on.
I just messing
Fish
with you, Val.
on, fish off.
I just messing with you, Val. You know, you got your opinion. I respect you.
Tex Tiger
Oyster
says
shells.
oyster shells and is one of the things I look for in the woods, locating old home sites to metal detect.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I never thought about that.
Steven said, Kenneth, give me a link and I'll come up and talk with you.
Let me drop the link.
Yes, sir. You don't mind? That'd be great. You can do it a whole lot quicker than I can. I won't even get in there for you. Be done dropped it 6 times.
Ugh.
Hey, don't be starting now. Won't be none now. That's mighty early for that.
Yeah.
No.
We ain't even got to the 4 o'clock hour. Might look like a 5-gallon bucket. You gotta quit that mess.
Being a bad influence on us, like yawning.
That's right. You bad influence. Don't be doing that.
Welcome in, Stephen Coley.
Hey, Steve.
How you doing
What's up,
tonight?
Steve?
Oh,
Howdy,
we hanging and holding.
Let me get this thing turned sideways. All right.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
cool, Val. We just picking on you a little bit, girl. That's all.
Y'all were talking about oysters.
You know I
At one
love you,
time,
Val.
crawfish was something people ate when there was nothing else to eat.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I eat crawfish
And
over
now they
steak.
are just incredibly expensive and they're considered a delicacy. But there at one time, you listen to the old Cajuns talk and, they knew that everybody ate crawfish. But they didn't tell people when they did because it meant there was nothing else they had to eat. So that was the ultimate poor people food. And now it's considered a delicacy.
Yep.
Just like chicken wing.
I watched a video of a dude who had a crawfish run out in the swamp. He set out these big wild cages, baskets, and go catch them and dump them, and put them in guano sacks. You can order them from him. He buy them by the sack. I don't know how much the sacks were. I didn't check into it, but I was thinking about checking.
Yeah.
And he'll ship them all over the place.
Yeah. Around Mississippi, there are places where you can buy live crawfish.
Yeah, this was down in the bayou, down in Louisiana.
Yeah. And that's where they come from. I actually knew a guy down near Lafayette in the Cecilia area that had a crawfish farm. And
Yeah, that's kind of, I guess, what this cat had, but it was all natural out in the swamp.
yeah, and a crawfish pond, basically what they do is they build a shallow dam, and the crawfish come to the water, and then they set traps in it.
Yep.
And so, I mean, it's not at
Yeah,
all like fish farming. They just come to it.
yeah. Well, this cat he planted some type of flower out there. It was
Mhm.
all over the whole water. It done covered the whole water. Them flowers. It was pretty, but he said it was like an attractant for them. They like to come
Yeah.
to that.
Well, it's
So,
full of they are full of weeds of various types.
yeah,
And they'll drain it during the fall, and all the crawfish will leave. Then during the winter, they'll let it fill back up, and all the crawfish come right back in.
yeah. Man, he had some big old mud bugs he was catching too today. Some of them baskets he pulled in have 10, 15 pounds of mud bugs in them.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
some of those big ones, you can actually have enough in it to eat the claws out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But I don't like them that big so much, but I don't like the little ones either. I like a big one, but not too terribly big.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's the way I like them.
I'll eat them any way you give them to me. If they're big as a lobster, I'd gnaw on it.
I bet you would.
Call it lobster.
Yeah, I'd tear them boogers up.
I think those giant crawfish down in Australia, I don't think they're good to eat. The ones with the big spikes on them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't think those are good to eat.
I
I
don't know
think they're
much about
endangered
that.
too. I don't think you technically can.
Yeah. I don't know much about that Aussie cuisine.
Just got to hit on a cut bait again.
Right.
Little
Yeah.
channel cat.
He keep on chewing, he gonna get the point of that hook. That's what he need. He need to get that point of that hook. And you show him a little tender love, give him a little bit of advice, and put him back in the water.
I got a big old head on there, so he's just biting off more than he can chew.
Unless he just like 3 pounds, 4 pounds, and then I'd consider bringing him home, put him in my tank with Crisco Lake.
I caught that 4-pounder on a live bluegill earlier. I don't see why you can't take a head in. It's hard to listen to drum or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be take a head in. They got depth. Them old mouths open up pretty big.
You know, I ain't never caught a channel cat on a live brim.
All right, listen. Get you some coffee, girl.
But you learn something tonight watching Catfishing Crabby.
Yeah.
Usually
I've
they
caught,
just kill them. Every now and then
I've called
you
channel cats on
hook 'em.
goldfish. Good big 4-inch goldfish. I've caught channel cats on them.
Yeah, Chris, I'm dip them in butter. I like eating them that
Yeah,
way
I've
too.
never
Girl.
used goldfish.
Yeah,
I
I fish catfish with goldfish.
Oh yeah, that's my go-to bait for if I can afford them.
They're high, man. Good at bait shop, you gonna pay for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember,
Years
like
ago,
I bought 2 eels at the bait shop Saturday, $5.50 a piece.
I had never thought about using eel as bait until I saw Chunky using it.
Yeah, I've been using it for a long time.
And in the Pearl River, I've always caught eel out of there, but never once thought about cutting up for bait.
They're good bait. They eat. Don't think catfish, bass, all fish, stripers, all of them eat eel.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them will jump on the eel as soon as they see it. It's like a cuisine for fishermen. But catfish, I chunk mine up. I don't fish it whole like I do for stripers. Stripers or something like that. I just hook it right on that hole and let him swim. In the water. He won't be there that long if it's in there around.
I
They'll
worked
take care
with
of
a
it.
guy who says eel is good meat. It tastes good, similar to catfish.
I've eat eel. Yep. I've eat eel because I caught some in a farm pond. Oh no, it was probably about 2 or 3 miles from here. Another farm pond. Dude said I could fish. I went over out fishing it because he said it was
I've had
catfish.
eel. It ain't too bad.
No, it ain't bad, but it'll be raw the next morning if you don't eat it that night. Yep. But yeah, I caught one. I diced him up and put him in some grease, deep fried him. Pretty good.
Yeah.
It's got a similar taste, kind of a fishy taste like that.
I've had I think it was like blackened eel on sushi.
On what?
It was a sushi roll, but it had blackened eel on the top of it.
Hmm. I ain't never eaten no sushi with eel on it. I bet that'd be
I've had
good.
sushi on eel.
I bet that's good. I love sushi,
It looks
man.
pretty good, Kenny.
Yeah.
Better than boogers.
They like, hey, you need some booger sushi now. You'd be right.
Is that what you know? I like sushi. Soup, man. Sushi.
Sushi.
But,
Oh, that's
Is that what them black one? Them
Sushi.
black, yeah, sushi.
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 Okay,
Sushi.
wait, hold on. It's like Betty Sue. Can you say Betty Sue? Sushi.
Sushi.
There you go.
Sushi.
Sushi.
I could say it before any other time, but when anyway, is that what them black sushis?
Sushi.
You know, the ones where you get with their black skin going around them.
Well, it
No,
depends on the
that's
roll.
seaweed.
It's seaweed, yeah.
Hey, hog leg. Now I want you to say, she sells seashells by the seashore.
Why you want me to say it? You said it. She sells
Yeah.
seashore. She sells by the seashore.
I got you. I smell what you're stepping in.
No, y'all
Yeah.
talking about eels. I've always caught them in farm ponds as well.
Yeah. This
And
was
I
a
was
fall pond I caught that one
surprised,
yesterday.
and I was
Yeah.
surprised to find that they're all the eggs they spawn off the coast of Africa, and then they swim back across the ocean, up the rivers, into streams and creeks, and find their way into farm ponds, and then leave the farm ponds, swim all the way back to Africa to spawn.
Wow, that's a migration now. I didn't know that.
Guess
So
what
long as
they
there's
found?
no-
Tired just
one of
thinking of
these-
it.
Guess what they
So
found
long
in
as
one of these farm ponds down here?
Yeah. So long as there's a
Barracuda.
little trickle of water coming out of that pond, they'll swim into it.
Barracudas. They found in a farm pond down here, in South Georgia.
Oh, found a barracuda in there?
Yeah, barracuda.
I thought that was a saltwater fish, man.
Barracudas.
Hey, there's a lot of freshwater tarp down in Florida. Storm comes in, they go into a lake, surge goes back out, they're still in the lake, and it's fresh water. There's
It's funny how here lately you just hear more about saltwater fish being in freshwater than you used to.
mhm.
Who's eating
There's
shoe cheese?
I remember, boy, you a trip.
Yeah.
Shoe cheese. I ain't gonna eat no shoe cheese. I'll eat toe cheese, but not in the shoe.
Oh man, don't bring that up again.
You know you like it. I see your mouth drooling. You smacking your lips. You're like, I gotta try that.
Man. And you said you didn't remember what Melissa was talking about.
No, I don't remember what she's talking about. I didn't get a grip on that one. I know what she's talking about now.
Troy, how you doing tonight?
Troy.
Welcome in, Troy.
Your boy Troy. What's up, man?
Your boy Troy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Yeah, I stumbled saying sushi that time.
Chris M said toenail sushi. He spelled suit so. I can't even say it now. Oh, girl, you done got me like that now. Juicy. Sushi.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, listen, I got you, girl.
Now you say she sells
Yeah.
she
Seashells by the seashore.
seashore.
You're well spoken, though.
Who?
You. It's easier for you than some of us.
Yeah, he's trying to put me to the limit of my vocabulary here now.
Yeah.
I'm just being honest. Thank you, Mr. Dale, for dropping links. Miss Melissa dropping links. Y'all appreciate you.
is right.
Sushi is at the store.
Rogueback Bob ain't been in tonight.
No, I hadn't seen him.
He was in my show earlier.
Yeah, I seen him and I spoke to him. I mean, he said he had go be.
I can start back at work tomorrow. You going back to work, Troy? The boy Troy.
Juicy.
Dan Rebel said everybody gonna be saying shoe cheese now.
This ain't got enough line on the food with them. Throwing it away.
Oh, what's wrong?
I had a roll of line that had enough on it to put on.
Oh,
What a waste.
all I can say is road trip, Bass Pro Shop.
No, I've got a whole thing of line right here I can use. A lot of mine needs line on it.
Anyone seen Dan? Talking about Daniels?
I ain't seen animals in a while, a week or two.
That's what Melissa
I
was
ain't
talking about.
either.
I hope he don't get hurt.
Has anybody seen 712 Mike Turner?
Yeah, I seen him today.
Yeah, I seen him today.
Was I forgot who it was now. Asked me tonight. Oh, it's Blue Line. He sent me a email and wanted to know what happened to Mike Turner. He hadn't seen him. I told him he's been coming in here and chatting stuff. He come up on panel a couple of weeks ago.
He's been working.
Yeah, I told him that, he got a job, and he said, I heard him move, but what happened to him? I said, well, he's got a job and he's working, but I said, he's been coming in the boys' nest and in my shows sometimes in the panel. He come in a couple of nights and he come in chat, so I say I hadn't seen him in a week or two, but I imagine he's doing all right. I don't know. I reckon Jim, he probably sleeps at night much because he don't come in here too much, just on occasion. So I reckon he been missing it when he does come in. He would just want to know where he's at and what's going on with him. I told him he's still hanging and holding. He a tough old boy.
Yep.
But it's all good up in the hood, just like it should.
You can call it whatever you want. Still, it's baked bucket sushi.
Hey, bud, I tear sushi up. Don't even get that close to me now. I will tear it up. Everybody said, "Good Lord, you like sushi? Don't you come out with a plate full of them little round dudes?" I said, "Look, man, two don't do enough for me."
Hey, Hogleg, how you like my name now?
Hey,
Sushi
Kenneth, we
Steve.
gotta
Do what, Mark?
we got a sushi restaurant over here. It's not the greatest,
Uh-huh.
but it's not too bad. We got a sushi restaurant here that isn't the greatest, but it's pretty good. It's called Sushi Station. You sit in this big like labyrinth of like bar of a bar, and the sushi comes by you in a glass tube. And all you do is you open up the door and you take what you want. It's like nonstop sushi. Never stops coming.
Oh man, I
Wow.
could get that
It's like a
tear it
little
up. Right there.
conveyor belt that goes all the way through all of this like big snake bar. It's
Oh,
kind of
wow.
odd.
That's cool right there. I
But you
like
got to
it.
pay by the plate though. So every plate that you're done, they bill you for. Each one's got its own color.
Uh-huh. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
We have a restaurant here called Ichiban, and they have a sushi buffet. And I'll just go down and get one off of each tray, and I'll have a plate double piled with it. And I like to sit down with a nice Tsingtao beer and eat sushi.
Watch up on sushi when we go to Hibachi Steakhouse.
Well,
Man,
we got a Asian restaurant here called Crazy Buffet, and they have at night times they have sushi and mud bugs on the buffet and fried shrimp. I get a plate of each. I go for the expensive stuff. Leave all that other stuff back.
I heard that.
And
I can't eat all that sushi.
Do what?
Huh?
Yeah.
I can only eat California rolls. Some of that's nasty.
Oh, I like it.
Oh man, I love all. Of
Yeah,
All of
the buffet sushi that scares me a little bit.
I can only eat the plain stuff.
Oh, there's a guy standing behind there making it.
We got two.
Yeah, that's the way it is at the buffet. What I'm talking about is Hibachi. They got three guys back there making sushi continuously
Yeah.
and putting it out all the time. And people are taking it just as quick as they can put it out. People's getting it, you know.
Yep.
So it's fresh. I sit there and watch them make some when they put out a fresh batch. I get me.
My
I
favorite
don't know.
sushi is
Do what, Mark?
I got two
Change your earbuds out, Mark.
favorite pieces of sushi is they're nigiri, which is like this not a roll. It's just like fish on rice. What? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you. Yeah.
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me?
1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear us? 1, 2, 1, 2. Back. Can you hear us?
Hold
We
on,
hear
let me
you.
switch them out.
Hello. Hey there, Chris, Hooks and Hammocks. What you said, bud?
Welcome in, Chris.
Hold on. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Yep.
PR,
I
why
hear you.
come you? PR, that hurts my feelings. I was coming to Ohio and meet y'all and carry you out to dinner one night. You
I
don't
hear
want to
you,
eat
Kenneth. Testes.
Testes. I got you, bud.
Calf fries.
Testicles.
Calf fries.
Calf fries,
1, 2.
calf fries. Number one
Calf
meal in the whole country.
fries.
Calf
1, 2.
fries times 2.
Wow.
But the sushi I eat don't even have fish in it. It's rice and cream cheese and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Not all of it's got fish in it.
yeah, it got
There's a
celery.
we have a
Alright,
Thai
I like
restaurant that makes a garden
well,
roll that's good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I got two
All right,
pieces
go ahead,
of
Mark.
sushi that I really like. I like. Can you guys hear me?
You said you like fat and you cut off. I don't know what happened there. You start explaining there's two pieces of sushi you like. Hello?
Welcome in, Hooks and Hammocks.
Call him Mr. Flathead.
Let's
Mr.
mess.
Flathead.
He probably can't
Hello.
hear now, so let's mess with him. When he starts talking, let's cut him off.
Oh, he done dropped out. He's gonna reboot. Yeah.
Dang it.
He'll be back. Chris M said cucumber, rice, tuna, crab. I bet that's
Mhm.
good too. I know they do it with a little sliver of celery and some other stuff in them too that with no fish in. But I like the raw sushi fish in it too.
Oh, Dale slipped up in here and I didn't tell him hello. Welcome in.
Dale, hey, Slip. Yeah.
Good morning, Dale.
Welcome
Howdy, Dale.
in.
Small water charters. What's up, small water? Good morning.
Small water.
Howdy.
Okay, try it now,
Hello,
Mark.
can you hear me now?
Yeah,
No.
we got you now.
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me?
3,
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
So,
3, 4. Yes.
I like fatty tuna, which is
Eva.
just 3, 4. Hello. For sushi, I like fatty tuna, which is just a piece of real expensive tuna on some rice. It'll cost you a fortune. It's like $7 for a piece. Habanero, not shrimp roll. Other than that, it all tastes the same to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
You
we
might-
heard. Come on.
Oh, okay.
If you look at the camera, you do all right. When you turn your head, look back at your rods, you're breaking up. Now, if that makes sense, I mean, that's just what I see.
Really?
Yeah,
Do
I
you
don't
know
know why.
the advice you give me?
It should.
If it's worth saying, then
What?
look at the camera and say it.
Jetty, do you eat crawfish?
Pieces facing the phone when I'm turned away.
I don't know,
Same.
but that's what I see. Whenever I see you look back to the back of the boat, you crackle and break up a little bit. But when you're looking at the camera, facing back this way, we can hear you loud and proud. You good.
That's weird. Strange.
I know it's sad, but it's
Yep.
true, my friend.
Damn River Boy said that's what I'm having tonight. Cucumber salad, corn on the cob, and some
Nothing
deep fried.
proud about today's fishing.
Welcome in,
Hey,
Jack Shore.
Jinx.
It's a yak. It's a yak show.
Yakety yak, don't come back.
That's what I was thinking.
Mark, you still with us?
Psst, Mark.
Oh, well, Mr. Floyd.
Wave your hand in front of the camera.
I'm
if
still
you,
with you.
You robotic now, bud. You like, I think I won't. Well, I know why, y'all.
Psst, Mark.
you're looks like your phone has bad signal in that little spot right there. All of a sudden,
It was great there for a right good bit there when you first got there just a minute ago.
All right,
Oh,
can you hear
man.
me now? Because I took my earpiece out.
yeah,
No.
I took my
still
earpiece
look
out.
robotic. You still look robotic, Mark.
Oh no, who is that ugly? Oh, that's me. Good Lord, get me off the screen like that. I don't like to play this game.
When my son went to Jacksonville State University, which is in Alabama, almost in Georgia, he during the spring they had a crawfish on their menu at the school, and it was fresh boiled crawfish. And he said everybody would just get 2 or 3 of them and put on their plate. So he goes through and says, "How many can I get?" They said, "Get as many as you want." So he loaded his plate and he sat down and started eating crawfish. And everybody looked at him like, "How in the world are you getting the meat out of them?" They'd never seen anybody who actually knew how to eat crawfish.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's good eating, man.
Yeah. Then he went back and asked, could he get a second plate? And they said, yeah. Said, we generally have a lot that we throw away because nobody eats it all. So he says, well, I'll just keep coming and getting plates until y'all tell me to quit.
Heck,
He ended
yeah.
up going and getting several plates.
Yeah, you can eat a pile of them things, man. That's why they catch so many. They have so many in the boil, because you can eat a bunch of them.
Yeah.
It takes a bunch of them to fill you up.
Kenneth, yeah, sure. There's a question right there for you.
Oh, I was getting ready to read what Chris M said, then I catch Yak Shore. Says, I just served in the Marines for 5 years, 4.5 in Okinawa, Japan. Thank you for your service, my friend. He said, it was fun, learned a lot. Almost caught an albino catfish. Weirdest. I bet it is. I've never seen an albino up close. Let me scroll down here. Well, he said it was Yak. There it is. Am I allowed to announce giveaways here? Yeah, if you want to, bud. I don't care. I tell people come in and promote what they're doing in their channel and whatever they got going on. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I tell people to do, man. More than welcome to do it. Thank you for asking. But, yeah, you're welcome to do it, bud.
But when you are eating crawfish, you do need to go ahead and eat some corn and potatoes and get a big link of sausage with it.
Nah, I don't like that sausage.
Oh, I like sausages too. Now, don't get me started on sausage, but I love brats to death, man. Ooh.
Well, they generally use andouille sausage with Cajun recipes.
Andouille sausage, yeah. Or some boudin.
Yeah, I'd like me some boudin.
Get some boudin and some titty milk. You got some good stuff.
Boudin done got expensive as crap.
Look here, man. You looked around. What ain't expensive no more? Good Lord. Huh?
When I had my coon hound, I wanted to. Well, he wasn't a hound, he was a mountain cur. I wanted to kill me a bunch of coons and make a big pile of boudin out of coon, but I never did. Damn tree fell on me before I had a chance.
What's the boudin?
It is a rice sausage.
Yep.
It's made with pork livers.
Yeah, let's get it
And
there.
rice. There's a lot of rice in there too, right?
Yeah, boudin is a rice sausage, and you can use. They use really different cuts, so depending on who makes it, which cut of pork they use.
Yeah.
All right, Chris.
Yak Shore said 300 subscriber giveaway. One of chooses either catfish or carp. Carp is a set of Euro-style bite alarms. Catfish is a tackle box of catfish gear. Sounds good, Yak. And exactly when is it? Yeah, man. Congratulations on 300, bud. Exactly when you having your giveaway, bud? All right, Chris. Stay tuned back in when we get in the truck. Get him to work, Telly. Get him in the truck, girl.
Chris and Telly are going to work already? What time is it?
It's 4:21 East Coast time.
Look at me, Buck Williams.
4:21. I guess I need to get off and get in the shower and get ready for work.
Oh.
I go wash my hair.
Okie doke. Hey, you wore your hair in a ponytail the other day. I seen. That's the first time I seen you wear it. Like, I like that.
It's too daggum hot. Jeez.
Yeah, I liked it though. It's the first time I've seen your hair like it. It's good, aren't
you? Well, thank you.
Yeah.
When I had hair, I wore it in a ponytail a lot. I don't have enough hair anymore.
Well, I'm growing mine halfway down my back so I can stack it like Donald Trump on top of my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just grow your sideburns out and rub green persimmon wine on them.
Well, I get hold of that, I'm gonna drink it. I ain't gonna rub it on my side of my face.
Yeah, it won't make the hair grow on top of your head, but it'll draw your sideburns up on top of your head.
Well, if I drank it, I ought to have hair growing everywhere. I look like Sasquatch.
Green persimmon wine might make all your hair suck inside of you.
Well, green persimmon wine make me sit on a stone throne too. You don't ever know. It could, you know.
Do y'all know what slow plums are?
They're the opposite of fast plums.
They are what is used in making sloe gin, and they are very tart. Even when they get ripe, they're extremely tart. When I was a kid, we had one in the front yard, and one year it just made a ton of plums, and we picked them, and Mother made a jar of jelly out of them, and that stuff would make you pucker up. Boy, it was tart.
Hey, Buck Williams, I don't know what you mean by that, brother. Who is Dan, and why are you booing him? What do you mean by that, man? I ain't booing nobody.
Who?
Unless you're talking to somebody else, my friend. Explain yourself, Lucy. I don't know what you mean by that, but I ain't booing nobody. And I don't know which Dan you're talking about either.
I don't know what I'm
Oh,
talking
he's
about.
talking about boudin sausage.
Oh, he's talking about boudin sausage. I said, man, we ain't booing no.
man.
Okay, I get you now. Ah. Wah, 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 wah. I was like, man, no, I hope ain't nobody but her because I won't booing nobody. Yeah, be thinking, man. Come on, man.
Oh man. Buck Williams sent me this morning. I wanted to share it with y'all.
Taco stuffed grilled cheese sandwiches.
I could eat that.
That's interesting.
Hey, Dink.
It got the recipe for it. It's underneath. Can y'all see the recipe for it?
No, I can't see it.
1 pound of lean ground beef, one package of taco seasoning, guacamole, loaf of sliced bread, 8-ounce sharp cheddar cheese, shredded, 8-ounce Montreal Jack cheese.
Monterey Jet.
I can't talk tonight for some reason. 3 small tomatoes, thinly sliced. 4 tablespoons of soft butter. Sour cream for serving. A few dollops.
Just blame it on public school education.
No, I'm gonna blame it on the textbooks.
Wait a minute, what's that's his snow?
Was that Jody snoring?
What the heck was that? Did Jody fall asleep again?
Jody, you gonna be late for work if you keep sitting there snoring with us.
I go out like a lot.
Look, I tell you what to do, girl. Hey, don't feel bad. Didn't say that, but I tell you what to do. Call into work.
Late for what?
I'm not feeling good today. I might come in tomorrow to see what happened and just hit the bed, put your CPAP on, and get you some rest, girl. You need to catch up.
I slept all evening.
Well, that don't make up for a whole weekend of not sleeping.
Oh no, I got mad Friday night. I think it's Friday night because I caught this like 3-pound blue cat and it tangled up 6 lines. I just pulled it in and cut all my gear, the lines, laid it in the floor, cut them, and reeled them in and went to sleep.
And you slept for 15 minutes and got up and unsold.
Yeah. And I slept to about 10 o'clock that morning, and then I cleaned up my boat and I got off the water.
I didn't even fish any that morning. I was so mad.
Mm.
Hey, whose boat was it that got the leak in the pontoon?
I had
Susquehanna State.
Stands.
I had
Yeah.
And Jody's.
hmm
Yeah, Jody, she got a leak too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Have y'all heard anything about what's the cost to get that repaired? It shouldn't be too terribly much if it gets welded up.
Susquehanna gonna weld his up himself, I expect, but he said he was gonna wait to do the repairs later. He kind of parked it to the side. He's using his other boat right now, I think.
Yeah.
I got a friend who does it for free for me.
Oh, look at you! You give stickers to him too, don't you? Uh-huh.
And you don't say you say you ain't got a sugar daddy.
I
Yeah.
don't have.
Sure.
I have
You got a
friends.
sugar
The problem is Jody got so many
sugar
sugar
welder.
daddies. You don't know how many she get.
do you know how much it costs to weld aluminum, Jody?
No, not.
Yeah.
And
Is
you
it?
gotta have special rods. You gotta have special rods to aluminum.
He fixed it twice for me.
Special welder too. You just ain't gonna do it with a regular welder.
hmm
Well, if
What
you're
they call
using
it? Is it a MIG welder or a TIG welder? One of the two you use on aluminum.
TIG.
Yeah.
TIG, MIG, and stick, they have aluminum sticks you can use.
But
Oh, they do?
it doesn't cost as much to weld aluminum as stainless steel.
Oh, yeah. Well, you gotta have stainless steel welding rods with that too.
Yep.
I was
And
gonna
hey,
seal it on it and duct tape it.
hey, that'll work. I tell you what to fix it. If you take a grinder and clean it down where it's nice and clean, you
hmm
can fix it with what's that stuff where you whip? I can't ever think of the name of it. You
JB
mix it
Weld.
with JB
JB
Weld.
Weld.
Right? That
Yeah.
JB Weld will fix it.
Hmm.
I know for a fact that we
You don't even have to have a grinder. You can just scuff it up
sandpaper.
really good, sandpaper,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and spread some JB Weld over it.
That's right. Don't think it won't work. And when it sets up, it's harder than steel. I'll tell you.
Now, it may not be the prettiest, but it get the
Yeah.
job done.
But you know, I did it one time, like I told you before, on a dirt bike block. It busted a hole in the block where the clutch rod went in. And I made it right before it set up hard. I went in with a popsicle stick and smoothed it up and then sanded it down with sandpaper right before it got hard. It was still a little bit pliable, but it was hard enough where you could work with it. And it
Yeah.
got smooth, and I painted that joke. You couldn't even tell it from the factory. I said, man, I had to pat myself on the back and scrub against the pole in the shop. I said, man, shoot, I did a good job on that. I don't care who fixed it. That's a good job. I was proud of that joke. I kept it 4 or 5 years running that dirt bike at sanctioned tracks and stuff. Then I sold it, and it's still holding up. When I sold it, as far as I know, it's still holding up. But I
Yeah.
was proud of that job. And you know, after it got hard, it was a couple little bumps and knots on the backside where I couldn't get to good. I said, man,
Good morning, Brokeback Bob.
I'm gonna try to sand them down. I tried to sand it. You couldn't get it. You couldn't do it. Once it sets up, it's hard.
Okay, PR.
Morning,
Thanks for
Bob.
coming in.
See you, PR. Thanks for being in, girl.
Welcome in,
Research.
Jody.
Have
Hey,
a good night.
Brokeback Bob. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Gig. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Gig. Hey, Bob.
Morning, Gig.
Hello, Bob and Gigabilly.
Gig
Hey,
Billy.
Bobby Gig. Bobby Gig. Gig Bobby.
Bobaloo. Gig.
Yeah,
Need, yeah.
you need to drill. Take a little bitty drill and just go to the end of the cracks and drill a hole. That's
Yep,
top.
that'll keep it from cracking anymore.
Yeah.
Sure will. PR
What
said,
time is it?
BBB, I have to apologize to you. I didn't mean anything but what I said last night. You can pick on my boys anytime you want. Sometimes they need to be picked on. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, PR, but I figure I better not say nothing. You lie, bite my head off. I'm just messing with you, girl. I don't blame you for defending your boys. That's a mama's nature.
Yeah.
We know that, girl. It's all fun and family. We just laugh and joking, Take a little shot at each other every once in a while. That keeps us straight. This all good in the hood, the Catfish family hood.
Well, I'm gonna go
No,
for
you
I
call in sick.
again.
Stay with us till we end the live, then you can sleep the rest of the day. Yeah.
All right, arrivederci, everybody.
All right, be careful now.
Take it easy.
All right,
Aloha.
I'll see you later in chat.
Don't be
Bye.
speeding to work either now.
Like I do that.
Every day.
See y'all. Bye, chat.
Bye, girl. See you.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Before you fall asleep again.
Yeah. Say good morning, Melissa. About another half hour for Cat.
Aruba, 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 Aruba,
Hmm?
Aruba Dirty.
Arrivederci. That sounds good to me. I don't know what that Chinese stuff is, but it sounds good. No, is that French or Chinese? Aruba Dutch. I think that's French, ain't it?
Yeah.
What
If
did
you don't know whether they're coming or
what did
going,
Jody
say
say? The
aloha.
river is dirty.
She's already asleep. I hope she don't fall asleep in a chair and wake up about 10
Yes, I
o'clock in
think
the
you're right
morning.
about
Go ahead, Mark.
these flathead.
Look back at the screen. You robotic, buddy. You're breaking up. Look back at the screen. Try it again.
Mark, we're not hearing you.
We don't hear nothing now, Mark. You just always see as you raw. It's a beautiful picture, but no sound.
I said, I think you're right. I think you're right.
You say you think I'm right about that. Yeah, we
Yes,
got
we got
Yeah.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
you. Yeah, we got
you.
you.
You're good. 2
Yeah,
testes. We
How
heard
about
you.
now? How about now? Any different?
yeah.
Yep.
All right, I just put my earpiece back in. I says I think you're right about it being at daybreak quite out here lately.
Yeah.
When the sun comes up, I don't know what it is.
Yep. I know that's feeding time on my waters. Curry Lake and especially Lake Gaston. It's feeding time. It's dinner time.
What is Chris M talking about?
Oh,
Nice slab
What do you
of
say?
meat, mud cat, no bite eater. Who's he talking to?
no bite either. All right, he talking about fishing somewhere. Let me back up, see what he said up here. Mud cats. Nice slab of meat. Mud
See,
cat.
I was coming from home from work about 3 o'clock last
I got you, Buck. He
morning.
says Italian.
Last week I was coming home from work about 3 o'clock in the morning. I saw deer everywhere, and I just remember thinking, "Man, I wish I was fishing right now."
Uh,
I heard that.
And they
No
were
bite.
all over the road. In people's front yards, eating. Just if the deer are up feeding like that, just my mind says the fish will be biting.
Yeah. River Boy said my best bite the other day came at lunchtime, right around 12 o'clock.
of course, the fish know what time it is.
It's just like deer have calendars; they know when deer season opens and closes.
That's
Your
right.
boy Troy says twilight bite here, sunset and sunrise.
They know when breakfast is, and they know when to get the snack.
Jody said, I'm going to catch a tiger by the tail. She's shooting for you, TX Tiger. Watch it. Watch it. Jody lurking. She going to get you in the bed and make you wear peanut butter diapers.
I've got a tiger by the tail.
It's plain to see. Did Mark find himself a fish last night?
One channel cat. That's it.
One chunk. Yeah.
And I think I found me a turtle because this cut bait's getting messed with. And I'm way out in the channel too.
A turtle tastes
Oh,
good.
wow. Responding is useless. What the heck?
Responding is useless. What are you talking about, Chris M? Hello, Chris M. Welcome to United States of America. You in with us, bud? Put out your aluminum satellite dish and talk to us, bud. What's going on? What you trying to say, my friend?
He must be on another live on a big screen and chatting in this chat.
Maybe so.
Read on.
Read on. We reading, brother. We just waiting for you to shoot it in the chat. We'll read it. That's
Dream
what
on
they
by the
are.
Oak Ridge Boys.
Chris has better. Chris has better smoke than me. Oh man. You know.
Oh man.
Gigs, I wake up at 4:20. Gig, a hard working man. Makes a living fishing, folks. That's a hard working man right there.
Not likely. Chris says not likely.
Oh, he said his smoke ain't better than Tiger's then. He said not likely he smokes. I think that's what he meant.
Jody says, Tiger, you want to fish? Question mark.
Jody ain't going to work. Who's she trying to kid?
No, she ain't going. That's what I told her. Call in, take a day off, get her some sleep. She needed to hook that CPAP up and get her a good day's deep sleep. She'd feel like a new
Nice
person.
long nap.
Yeah, that's what she needs. She don't listen
That's
to
what I'm
nobody.
going to need.
That's one of the hard-headed women I've ever seen in my life. Now, Jody, I know you're listening. I'm telling you like it is. You don't get enough rest. You don't get
She
enough
don't want
rest.
to hear it.
I know she don't want to hear it. She ignores me. She hard-headed. Talk about a 10-minute nap. What the crap a 10-minute nap gonna do but make you drool? Then you gotta wipe it off your chin. That's all they do. That's all a 10-minute nap gonna do for you, girl. It ain't gonna help you rest now. Responding to others, not just you. Okay, Chris. I love you too, Miss Jody. I'm just trying to tell you something to help you, girl. You hard-headed woman I've seen. I think it's them mountain Tennessee mountain women. They just hard-headed.
What the heck?
Boil all. I had a boil one time. It wasn't fun, Chris. I'm gonna tell you that. And I'm finally glad when that thing popped too. Good Lord. Stink great day. Pop a boil, it stink. I shouldn't have said that, but it's true.
Yeah. Let's see. What did we talk about today? We talked about teats, boils, shishu, or how do you say that, Hogleg?
Sushi.
Sushi. Or shoe cheese.
Mud bugs. We heard
Boudin.
Jody snore.
Boudin.
Boudin.
and having a ball.
Yeah, we already said that.
Let's see.
I got my mind stuck on it. I can't help. All I can say is, "Welcome to my show." Woo woo.
And
We
I
don't ever
don't
know it from here.
cooking is awesome. Question mark.
Jody said, "I never snore." We got you documented tonight. Go back and watch the replay.
We're gonna cut that out and make a short out of it.
Yeah, we're gonna post that on all of the major platforms and then some.
All right, Chris is trying to come in again this morning, and he's having problems.
Oh man, I wish I could get my bud up on the show here.
Gigabilly says, "I'm sure you all talked about fishing."
Yeah, we talked about 30 seconds. No, we talked about some, and
Sandy
Oh
we got
yeah,
Toes, how you
Sandy
doing?
Toes.
we got Mr. Mark up here on screen fishing. So yeah, we waiting for
I
that
ain't fishing. I'm trying.
takedown. Yeah, Melissa said just a
Toes.
typical day for Kenneth and Hogleg.
Sandy
Sandy
Toes,
Toes, what
welcome
time
in.
is it for you?
Hey, Sandy
Super Smurf,
Toes.
Ugh. I'm
downtown
gonna
Ernie
start
Brown.
snoring here in a minute.
And there's
Hey,
Super
all right.
Smurf Eric.
Super Smurf.
What's up, Eric?
Tim
Jody,
Molina,
Jody said my face was laying on the phone. That was just loud breathing. Yeah, right.
Snore.
Okay. Downtown Ernie Brown. What's up, my brother?
There's Tim
I
Molina.
heard
Yeah, I heard the snow.
Fernando.
Yeah,
Fernando.
that's it. I heard it too, Mark. I'll testify to that in a national
Mhm.
court.
Started coming in the stream. You're not late. Good morning. Driving in this. All right, hooks and hammocks. Y'all
Smurf
be
can
careful out there.
Smurf can snore too. Let me tell you. I heard him
What's
the
up,
other
Chris?
night too. Take it easy, Chris. Y'all be careful. Tell to keep him straight now. I know you do. Mr. Tim Molina, what you say, brother? Welcome in.
What's up, Tim?
The tiger with no stripes. Huh. I took a photo and I took a photo of it and tagged you in IG.
Yeah, Sandy, we got a full house tonight, girl. We rock and rolling. Doing all right. Glad you made it in.
All right, Tiger. You weren't supposed to tell that while Chris was in here.
I thought he was
What'd he
talking
say?
about Jody.
Oh
What
yeah,
did Tiger say?
Mark wants to know what Tiger said. Tell that Hogleg. I ain't found a comment yet.
oh yeah. Hooks reminded me. We talked about short people also.
Yeah, we did.
I thought he was talking about Jody.
Now, remember when he's talking about me and Hogleg said, I'm just as tall as Kenneth, and he showed them pictures. I don't know if you heard it or not. Oh,
I
Steve.
wasn't
Welcome
in
in,
here then.
Chester White. Chester White's still here, Mark.
Hi, Jody.
Hey, what's
You're
going on,
washing hair,
Chester?
girl.
Chester White is he's 73 years old. He's hanging on.
Amen, Chester.
What's up, Chester? How you doing, man? Welcome in, my friend. Always welcome in here, Mr. Chester White.
Sorry I couldn't show you a flathead yet today, Chester. I apologize.
I'm still here, but he's hanging with you, my friend.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I am getting tired though. Holy Toledo. Oh,
Yeah, to catch up to you sometimes, my friend. I find the older I get, the more it catches up to me too.
Yeah, he
I'm
did
hoping it'll
good.
pass because
Yeah,
I
sometimes I
still
get
got
a second wind, but my second winds don't come as frequent as it used to.
you ain't kidding.
Yeah,
I still got to
man.
put this boat on a trailer and get it in the garage. That's always the hard part.
Yeah, well, one good thing about it, you don't have too far to go, right?
Nah, 20
That's a
minutes.
good, yeah, that's a good thing. I hate driving it in the wee morning hours. After you've been up all night fishing, you got to drive an hour or so to get back home. Oh man,
Yeah.
Hey,
he'd do this.
since we got three of our teammates in here, I sent uh Rustic an email or text today, and what do y'all say? Not this Friday, but the following Friday about the going against the Friday night bites.
2 weeks from this Friday.
Yeah, well, not this Friday, but
No, it'd be 1 week from us coming up Friday, right?
yeah,
Isn't that Memorial Day weekend?
No, this weekend is
I mean,
Memorial Day.
Labor. No, it isn't. Next weekend's Labor
I
Day.
mean Labor Day.
this coming weekend is Labor Day.
Labor Day, yeah, just coming
I
up
thought
week.
Labor Day was the 5th. Somebody Google that.
I don't know. I thought it was this weekend. They called it Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, this weekend is Labor Day.
Is it? Someone told me the 5th. They were lying to me.
I thought it was the third, ain't it? Labor Day the
The
third.
third, yeah,
Is it? Oh, that could be the 3rd.
Yeah,
That
I
is this
think
weekend, ain't it?
yeah.
Yeah, I
if you
think this
moved it back
weekend is.
1 week, I might could join you for it.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna go get it on the water this weekend. I'm staying away from the water this weekend. Man, what you talking about? Pleasure boaters galore.
There'll be drunk idiots everywhere on the water.
Yep. I just ain't gonna be no fish biting nowhere because it's gonna stir the water up too much. I'm gonna stay away from that.
What's the matter there, Jay?
What's up, maniac? Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
maniac.
Monday's Labor Day is Monday, but I'm not talking about this Friday. I'm talking about the next Friday.
Next Friday. That's right. Yeah, I mean, I'm in.
Two,
That's fine with
two,
me.
two
Yes,
Fridays.
September 5th. Monday, September 5th. I guess that is this Monday.
Yeah.
I'm a week behind.
Hey, it gets away from him, bro. I know it do me. I can't keep up with it. I'm gonna tell you what, it's crazy the way this year been going by. I just cannot stay focused and caught up with it to save my life.
Don't feel bad, Mark. I had my weekends wrong a few weeks ago and agreed to speak at a church on a day I was supposed to be working. I had to make
I,
arrangements to get off of work.
I was almost a day late for the mukbang.
Yeah, that's right. You were.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we set up another one. I'll give you I'll shoot you a message, man, so you won't
All
forget.
right, bud.
We was talking about doing a breakfast mukbang this time.
That means bacon.
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
Bacon, bacon, bacon.
I don't know. I might do steak and eggs for a mukbang.
Well, that's fine too.
Yeah, it'll be September 9th.
Sandy's told, so you'd be surprised how much Australia is influenced by what's going on in America. You know, y'all influence some over here too, you know. Don't cut yourself short.
Yeah, y'all made shrimp on the Barbie popular in America.
There's gigs, so do not go near the water on Labor Day. That's a golden rule right there, buddy. I don't either.
No.
Memorial Day either.
I think I'm going to spend it in my backyard where I'm nice and safe.
There you go.
Yep, I might even just cook a little fat on the grill or something. Have me a mukbang here at the house.
Good morning, Indiana Chris. Welcome in.
What's up, there, Indiana Chris? What's up, buddy?
How you doing, Chris?
Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing all right, man. It's already starting off good, right? You on the upside, you get up. Hey, that's a blessing right there, my friend. Gig said if you value your life, you won't go near the water on Labor Day.
No joke.
That's the truth, though, man. We laughing, but I know it's the truth. Last Labor Day, I was out on the water fishing. Never again. Man, I was rocking like I was in turbulent ocean waters, nonstop.
Wow.
Labor
I
Day's for
got
bank
Roman
fishing.
cameras. I'll still be out on the water. What the
Hello,
heck?
Valerie Irvin. I didn't see you come in.
What'd you say, Mark? About Labor Day?
I said, Labor Day's for bank fishing.
Yeah, yeah. If you're gonna fish, bank fish, and I suggest going up in the rivers and take a stream and follow up in a stream. Get away from it all. Fish
Yep.
somewhere nice and quiet, because I expect you to find some fish up in there. All them pleasure boaters, we done drove them up in there. Larry says sausage gravy on homemade biscuits with fried eggs, sausage and bacon, coffee on the side, mukbang. Oh,
My
girl.
goodness.
I'm like I said, tell Grandpa Jones when he pronounced what's up on Hee Haw. Yum, yum. I'm all for that.
Heck yeah. Just go to the boat ramp Labor Day weekend and watch the show. Yeah, Buck Williams said just go to the boat ramp on Labor Day weekend and watch the show.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. It'll
Hey,
be
I
entertaining.
watched a YouTube thing about down in Miami boat ramp. Man,
Mhm.
that
What is
was
it called? Wavy boats or something like that?
Yeah, I've watched
Yeah.
that stuff too.
Man, that is a trip.
Yeah, they'll come by. It shows different boats. He'll put at the bottom of what the boat is and the cost of them and stuff.
Oh no, the Miami boat ramp.
Uh,
The
'Cause this is
people
a
put
show
yeah,
in Miami where a dude sits. I thought he was at a boat ramp. He sits there and every boat comes in and out of the canal. He showed me they up on that party and raising cane. He names the boat and the prices of the boat. Some of them things are expensive, but
no
How you doing, Fluff and stuff?
Miami boat ramp. There's just a camera at the boat ramp, and they show people coming in and out of the boat ramp, and you won't believe them jokers. They do some crazy stuff down there all the time.
yeah, I see a lot of crazy stuff at boat ramps myself. Man, people got a boat that don't even know how to back it in. Ernest said, if my ports are out, I'm going to the water. I'll be on the bank. Target, practice my cast with Moses, 8 ounces. Practice my cast with 8 ounces. Okay, Aaron. Go for it, bud. I hope you do get them out, man. Yeah, Val been here all along.
Yeah.
Gigs, I came home from the fish house yesterday. They just put 40 new rental boats on the river. Oh, boy. They're all brand new, sitting there all lined up. Say it. You better- Then one how many of them's gonna get towed up over the weekend? Oh, Tiger, I would like it. So they got a big lake that does not allow skiing or jet skis.
Oh wow.
That take care of half the problem about it right there.
Yeah.
Smurf said if you shoot a Roman candle at people, they normally go away. Yep, they could call the law and get you locked up too. Go ahead on. I can hear you now calling PR. Mom, you got to come get me, Mom. Well, what happened was And there's
Melissa said, Kenneth, red looks great on you.
oh yeah. Yeah.
Kenneth, you got 39 people in here.
Yeah, I see that, but I had 40, 42 a little while ago. I keep
More
an eye
people.
on. Mark giving that wave like a Miss America in the back of the car in a Christmas parade.
Like royalty.
Yeah, like Ross. What Bud Williams said, Fluff, I'm jelly. I love eggs Benny. Fluff told me some eggs Benedict. I don't think I've eaten eggs Benedict, but I'm willing to try it. I've heard of it, but I've never eaten it. Good day, Gigs, says Fluff. Good day, Sandy. Good day, Fluff. Looks good on you. Go on, Listen. Thank you. I hit that when I was trying to scroll up. I'm way behind. I'm trying. I get behind because I read slow.
You read at the same speed you talk.
No, I can talk 3 times faster than I can read. My problem is trying to read. I like what see spot run, run spot run. Yeah, I read all them children's books. I can read them fine. Sandy Toast, LOL Mark, we call that the queen wave. You be queening.
That's right. I'm queening, I guess.
He said again. Dale said, Mark, it's about that time for a big one.
I hope so. It's almost time for bed. I'm like gonna start snoring. I said I'd never get caught snoring on a live stream, so I'm fighting it.
Hey, first time for everything, brother.
Hey, didn't like Avid. He'll fall asleep in his own stream.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
That's
no
right.
kidding.
Jane and Dick and Jane. Yep. I like them books too.
At our age, you got to know when to call it quits.
Yeah, that's a problem, though. I keep thinking I'm younger than I am, and I keep saying that now. I'm going to tell you what, I was ready to pack up Saturday night, though. I done got tired, man. I started nodding off, man.
Well, I was sitting at home and I was getting tired, Kenneth.
Yeah, I was nodding off, man. I
don't
told
know
Kate,
you, Melissa.
when it was over, I said, we're going to stay the daylight or we going home? She said, nope, you see me packing up, don't you? I'm going home, get me a shower. I'm getting in my bed. I said, that sounds like a wonder. Let's do that.
I was just
Ain't nothing biting no way. If they'd been biting, it'd have been
my
different.
teammates what they thought about the night.
T-Burn, good morning.
T-Burn.
That's a new name. T-Burn.
Yeah. Yep, that's a new one. I had never heard it before, no way. I hear you, River Boy. I like sleeping on the boat. I used to do it very much.
Yeah, me
I
too.
don't mind when it ain't. I don't mind so much when it ain't damp out.
Yeah, this time of year, that dew falls and get you feel, I don't know, half moist. You just don't
Yeah,
feel
I
right.
got a story to tell y'all about the dew and sleeping in the dew. We went to Walter F.
Do
George
tell.
Lake. We went. We went to. Me and 2 of my buddies went to Walter F. George Lake. I pulled the boat with my truck, and we got there real early. I'm talking about real early, and it was foggy, man. We done put the boat in the water, and this was back in the day where we didn't have electronics or anything. So, and Walter F. George, that's the same lake on the Alabama side. They call it the Eufaula Lake, and it's huge. And so we didn't really want to get out there in that fog, you know. So we went back to the truck, crawled up in the truck. I slept in the cab of the truck. My two buddies slept in the back of the truck, and they had one of them had, you know, one of them old downfield military sleeping bags,
Mhm.
and they crawled up in the back of it with that, and they slept in the back of the truck, and it was foggy, and dew was falling, and that sleeping bag had a hole in it, and all
Oh,
all them feathers come out of the sleeping bag, and it
mm.
stuck to them, and they looked like they were tar. They looked like they were
God,
tar and they were walking around. You couldn't see a lick of skin on them nowhere.
Troy, you have a good day.
Take care, Troy.
Later, Troy.
Yeah, I bet that was funny. I like singing it.
Oh man.
Have a good one, Mr. Troy.
You said
Be
Mount
safe,
Dew
my friend.
was I'll tell you what, man, I laughed so hard at that. I'll never forget that till the day I die.
Hey,
I mean,
fellas. So what time are you? So what time are you ending your streams these days?
Oh, different times. We don't have no set time on the ending of them. Well, what you got in mind, man?
Nothing. I was just wondering because I'm probably going to be done here in a few minutes.
Okay, well, we're gonna stay here with you till you
I'm
finish.
running out of gas.
Hey, whenever you want to call it, that's up to you, brother.
Yes, Andy told you it was a sight, man.
We'll probably go 6:30, maybe 7, something like that. And who knows?
In a minute.
We might get a uprising and people getting all second winds and stuff, and Mark catch a couple flatheads, and we liable to be going to lunchtime. We don't know yet. Things could change in a heartbeat.
Nah, I ain't going to lunchtime. I plan on sleeping in for lunch.
I just said it, nothing with you, man. Yep, he get him about a 40, 50 pound flathead. That joker was spry like he's 18 years old. Oh, yeah, let's get him now. He'd be like Richard Gene.
I think
That's pretty
I think
bad.
this
Let's
spot
get
was.
him.
I think this spot was a mistake.
10
Oh,
minutes X over Y equals when Kenneth gets sleepy. No, Kenneth will be talking with his eyes closed.
I have done that, and I ain't gonna lie.
I know it. I've seen it.
I ain't denying that, brother. You got me paid.
I've seen you do it before. I know you do it.
Mr. Tim Molina.
Hey, I'm gonna step down and let y'all have it. I'm gonna try to get me a little nap. I gotta.
All right, Sushi Steve. Have a good one, bud.
All
Later,
right.
Steve.
Take it easy. Thanks for coming up, Sushi Steve. And don't forget to change your name back.
Sandy Toes say, LOL, Mark, pull a Jody. Your lines are out. Go for a nap. We will wake you up in a little bit, and you'll have a fish on the line to reel in.
There you
I'll
go.
wake up soaking wet.
Be like me, you fall asleep and wake up about 12 noon, like, good Lord, what happened here? I used to go to sleep bird on the boat, lay up on the front deck of that skiff, and I got a railing all the way around that deck. So if I roll over, the railing would catch me. I wouldn't roll it in the water. So I'd fall out, man. I mean, I would go out because I felt safe there. And man, I wouldn't wake up. Sometimes I go to sleep 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and I wouldn't even wake up till a boat come by the next morning, 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, come by and rattle my cage, you know.
Yeah.
I'm like, gravy, man. I done slept all this time. Then I get up, scrambling around, checking my rods and my bait and stuff.
Yep.
Majority of the time it was empty hooks. I don't even know if I had anything on them or not. You know,
Yeah.
I always set the clickers on them though when I do that, so I can hear the clicker. But I mean, if I'm in a deep, commiated state of mind, I ain't gonna hear it.
Right.
I mean, I don't even hear my alarm clock some nights are good. Gravy, you know, I ain't no clicker.
Could you imagine falling asleep on your boat on a river and that anchor come loose?
Oh man. Woo.
Hey, get this. Could you imagine falling asleep on a brand new boat, just had a motor put on it, and sitting over 40 foot of water, and waking up because you hear 10 aluminum cans hitting the side of your boat. You wake up
Because it's sinking.
to a moaning sound because the guy you had on your boat that was at the front of the boat on that deck was getting water on him.
Mm.
I bought a brand new bass boat one time, took it home, put the motor on it, put the tilt and trim on it, but I didn't have no silicone to put around the holes.
Uh-oh.
And I sunk a brand new boat.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it was floating on the water was coming over the top of the boat. I mean, it had all that flotation in it. The water was
Mm.
actually coming over the top of the boat.
Man, did you get out the water or did you lose it?
No, I got it. Luckily, all my electronics still worked, and I bailed out what I could. I put all the weight toward the front of the boat,
Mm-hmm.
and we had to be real still on it, cautious, because it was it was going sinking down,
Yeah.
and I was afraid that if we went the wrong way, it would go all the way to the bottom. And
Oh man, that wouldn't have been nice.
yeah,
That would not have been good.
no, brand new boat. So I put most of the weight to the front, and I bailed it out by hand, until I got it, above, far enough above the bilge pump could work. And
Night crazy here, Billy.
we sat there and ran the bilge pump till it got it all out.
That had to take a while.
Yeah, it did.
Supers from up Eric says, so you telling me you went to the front of the boat?
Yeah,
Yeah, to keep it from leaking in the back.
yeah,
Yeah, it was leaking around the motor because he didn't have no silicone to put on it when he put the motor and all on it. Man.
right.
It was coming in from the back, so he had to go to the front to raise it back up so it would help keep it from leaking so bad.
And
I bet them boys were doing some bailing too. I'd like to see that.
yeah, we had two boats out there that night, and there was two more guys over there in that boat. They seen what was all going on, and so they kind of helped us,
Yeah.
But take it from me. It's important to seal the hose with silicone.
Well, he said that was a life lesson, one.
Yeah.
Damn Rebel Boy said that almost happened to me the other week. I forgot I gave one of my old fish finders to one of my buddies, and I did not seal the hose back up.
Oh
Oh
God.
boy.
We were, and guess what? That Lake Blackshear? We were
Mhm.
parked,
Uh-huh.
we were parked right in front of the dam, and it was 40 to 45 foot right there in front of the dam.
Holy
Wow.
smokes. At least you had flotation in that thing.
Yeah, that was I bought that boat from it was a bass boat. I bought it from Sportsman World. They went out of business,
Mhm.
and they had a few of their bass boats and trailers left up there, brand new ones. And I paid that guy $1,000 for a brand new boat and trailer.
Wow.
It was a he only had like 3 or 4 left, and he wanted $1,000 each for them. Brand
You
new,
almost
never
sank
had.
$1,000.
Yep, yeah. But it was it was a Glasstron
Okay.
boat, brand new boat and trailer. Never had the holes even drilled for the motor,
Wow.
but I had a motor already. Uh, Mercury 85 horse.
Sweet. That was good. What'd you do with that boat? You wind up selling it or something, trading it for something else? Or?
Yeah, that was back in the early '90s.
Yeah.
I was in bass fishing. I did a lot of bass tournaments by then.
Sandy Toe said, "Well, you were very far by the time you realized." Hey, Rustic, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, that was
Hey,
some.
all right. Did you read what Sandy Toe said? She said, "Were you out far by the time you realized y'all was sinking?" She
Oh
said,
well,
"What you said, 45 foot of water?"
yeah, 40 to 45 foot of water. Uh, we were sleeping. We woke up to the sound of aluminum cans hitting the side of the boat.
That's not an alarm clock you want to hear.
Oh heck no,
That's for sure.
Rustic! I
Don't want to
sent
wake up
you
with your feet wet either.
No.
no, no, Rustic. I sent you a text earlier. Did you get it?
Oh, okay. Maniac said that he thought Sandy was talking to Riverman.
Yeah.
We got you, Yak. It ain't confusing to get tangled up with a different conversation up in here. I can tell you this.
Yeah. It ain't.
Yeah, Rustic, if you want to.
I was out in the middle of Chesapeake Bay. Wow.
Oh man, good Lord, that's scary right there.
Yeah, really, gig ability. 100 miles. Imagine that 100 miles out. Whew, good Lord.
You right, Sandy too.
Morning, everybody.
How you
Morning,
doing?
Rusty. Man.
Oh, I was supposed to went fishing with NJ 6 o'clock my time this morning, and but man, we had some bad storms roll through here last night.
Wow.
I just don't feel like trudging through that mud.
Did you get my text?
Oh yeah, I got it. I'll get back with you on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. I sent it a while ago. I didn't read it all, but I seen where you sent me a message, so I knew what it was about.
All right. I got to get with uh Viking and
Yeah, or he said he couldn't do it on September 10th. That he was going out of town or something like that there, and I thought, well, I got that tournament September 10th in the mornings. I hope he's able to fish it.
who?
Viking. I got that tournament on September 10th.
What tournament?
It's at Big River Bash.
Big River Bash.
I got as far now, I got 2 openings left. And probably 3 if Viking's going out of town. I didn't know. I don't know if he plans on fishing that morning or what. I know he was the first one that wanted in on it.
Right.
But you know how it go, something always comes up.
Yeah.
Yep, the 10th is next Saturday. Yep, I called the guy yesterday. He's having my trophies made. Said he'd have them done here in about a week. But yeah, I'll be on that. And,
Hey, Jesse, we got you, buddy. You be careful driving this morning. Watch for deer.
Good morning, Jesse.
What's up, Jesse?
morning, Jesse. Yeah, I'll get a.
Maniac said, Dave, are you going to fish at all today or this morning?
I don't know. It come a good rain here last night. I mean, a good one. And it was thundering, lightning, shaking the house. Oh, I was like, I bet I won't be able to go fish tomorrow. I bet it's some beat somebody down there. You won't be able to walk down there. And I don't like walking on rocks when they're all wet like that because they're already dangerous.
Well, hopefully, Viking will show up in here this morning. We'll find out.
Yeah, I just heard that he's supposed to be doing something on September 10th, leaving, or going out of town for a minute or something. I don't know. Unless he was just having plans on fishing that September 10th in that tournament. So,
All right, fellas, I'm going to mute you as I'm going back to the dock slowly.
Okay, buddy.
okay, Mark. I hear right. Mark's done caught one fish, channel cat.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, that down there wanting to go when I caught that flathead. It was already slick under that sand with that gumbo. And I can imagine right now it'd be like Vaseline down there. It'd be bad.
Well, I know the reason I said the 9th is because I looked, my weather report goes all the way out to the 10 days out, and that's the 9th. It's going to rain every day, but the 9th is supposed to be. There's 2 days in there, and the 9th is. It don't show rain.
TX Tiger said, oh, yeah, when is the trophy tournament between Hog Leg and Big Mike?
That I talked with Big Mike last night. We're going to do that sometime in October.
Yeah, I was wanting to go this morning and hop up on NJ's Live, and we was going to fish. And I don't know. I just have to wait till the sun comes up, and I want to get out there earlier, but I'm waiting till the sun comes up, see what it does out there, because get a preview of when me and NJ go one-on-one.
Right. And when me and Mike go against each other, it is going to be on the bank.
It's going to be all night.
No, on the bank.
Oh, on the bank, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Mike fishes off the bank, yeah. What's
He was,
what?
he was saying at one time he could do bank or boat, but
Yeah.
y'all didn't decide to do the bank, right?
Yeah, we decided to do the bank.
Okay.
Yeah, me and he, NJ was just gonna do off the bank here. I think coming sometime September at the end of it, we're gonna have our 1v1.
Sandy Toes got a question here. She said, "Does the rain runoff stir up the catfish, and the fishing gets better, or do they lay low after runoff?"
Well,
No,
during the rain and it first, it gets it if you catch it in the right time, right when the rain gets done. Or I have found that right if you catch it right when it's raining or it gets through raining, that's the best time to fish because it washes the crickets and worms and all that down into the water. But now if it's like a day or two after, they done filled up. So
Most time it bites dead a day or two after because they done fed and got the bellies full.
right,
Might
exactly.
not necessarily be the stuff off the wash off, but the
Right,
bait fish come up eating the stuff with the wash off, and they come
right,
in eating the bait fish, and they get their
right.
bellies full.
yep,
And they'll lay up just like us. If we eat a big old meal, we lay on the couch and take a nap. So,
Good
hey,
morning,
now 183
183.
cat, how you doing,
183
girl?
cat, how you doing this morning?
Welcome in, girl.
morning, Cat.
Glad to see you in here, girl.
Yeah, in my experience, good for good fishing. Better fishing. What we've been having is after rain because them fish got that ladder line that runs down them. That's their sensitivity line,
Yep.
and that rain beating on that water gets them moving and steered up because
Yeah.
it's like you're getting a real loud squeal noise in your ear, or to us like a fingernails down the chalk. You do that.
Yeah.
That's about what they do, and they get them steered up, and they get to running around. And they find food stuff like Holly said, and them for the runoff that surface the worms and uh, frogs and all kinds of stuff down there.
Yep. And Dam River boys, you're right. I don't think them big catfish ever get full.
Especially a blue.
But they will rest.
Yep.
Yep. Morning, 183 cat. Yep. A blue. From what I've been told, a blue eats constantly, even when they're resting. If they're sitting there and something washes up by them, they ain't gonna turn it down. It's
Yeah,
like Kenneth with a good biscuit with some honey on it. He gonna eat it.
that's right. Cat Mark is muted. He's kind of easing back to the boat ramp. So
Yeah.
most time been reading the comments to him so he can hear what's going on, but he's muted right now.
It's the Texas Tiger. Morning.
But that also depends on who you talk to and
Yeah,
because
everybody got their own
everybody's got their
version.
own beliefs
Yep.
about that.
Everybody do their own fishing their own way too.
That's why I like this community so much. I've learned a lot
Oh yeah.
from this community.
Yep.
That's just like I haven't never used. I just always used the drop rig, the Kentucky rig, and the Carolina rig. I've never used demon dragons, rattles, or anything like that before this community introduced it. But with that being said, this community, I think, is you had the Santee rigs. I mean, the Santee rigs were always here. But now these things right here, the floats and stuff like this, I think that's new to this community altogether. I've never even heard about this stuff that I'm trying out, now. I don't know if y'all ever heard anything about it, but It's new to me.
Yeah, I never really fished with rattles till I got to doing this about a year or so ago.
Yeah.
So I don't use demon dragons now. I just use them little teeny rattles. Somebody knocking at the door. Mother.
Morning, Eric.
Welcome in, Smurf.
Yeah,
What time?
I don't use those because I don't see investing $4 a piece in them things and losing them on the Mississippi River.
Yeah.
What time are we talking about beating these Friday night nipples?
Show, man. I heard them guys tear the fish up on that show.
Oh, man.
You seen the river rats? They only had one competitor. The rest of them did the skunky doo doo.
Yep.
The two biggest hitters on that is Creole and Parker. I knew one of them was going to light it up.
Hey, I threw a rock at that bus window.
I was surprised that Parker didn't get none. I was looking for him and Creole to do the deal too.
Yep. Me too.
You don't want to rule out fishing in freedom, either.
No. Or Danny Stone. I mean, he's
Yeah, Danny Stone. I mean, that was good. They're a good team. They're a good team.
But the only one
A lot
on
of
the
times Danny might miss a bite though, because he's busy dancing in front of the screen, flapping his gun. So
yeah,
He's doing that.
yeah.
I'm just picking on my bud this morning.
But
Danny.
Creole beat us fair and square, you know.
Creole know what he's doing on that river. He done fished it enough. He got it down pat. He know the deal.
Oh, yeah.
You notice he started bumping when he found the fish. He went and anchored up on him. He knew what he was doing.
I think Curtis won with a 3-pound bass.
Yeah,
that was a good bait, man.
Chris is right. That flew. That I kind of figured that fishing and freedom would be in his boat, but now when I heard that Danny was going to be on the boat with him, that kind of blew my mind. I've never seen Danny on a boat.
No, me neither.
And
I think what's wrong with Dan? See, he's on that boat. He was there. It was the element. He used to fishing on the bank. So.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I mean, I ain't. That's the way I look at it, anyway.
Mike Irvin's never sent me his address, by the way.
They were on the bank fishing from the bank in a boat.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Oh, all fluff and stuff. Kenneth don't have a night bot. That's only on my channel.
What did she say?
She was wanting to get the weather.
If Richard ever gets that spot lock for his boat that he's wanting, yeah, you can put him on the bank no more.
No, Fluff, I don't do that bot deal.
He's got a better bot. His name's Melissa Bot.
But that's in Boar's Nest deal. They do it. They got to do it here the last few weeks. Oak Leg loves manatees.
I like the night bot where it drops the weather, but all the rest of it takes up too much of the tank.
Yeah.
Kind of blends into everybody's talking in there and stuff, and makes it harder to keep up with.
Yeah, that's why I only got a few commands. It all depends on how you set it up.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind having it on mine, but just the weather part of it.
Yeah, well, you can set it just the weather up. You don't have to have all the other.
That sounds like something I would do on here, Fluff. And if we don't use it still, we're only using it for weather. Okay. Well, I didn't know. I know y'all had it up and going the other night, and you was promoting it, so I didn't know if y'all still used it or not. I noticed the last couple of times I hadn't seen it running like it was. I know his hog leg said he took it down for the challenge, which I understood that. I didn't know, Lissy. Thank you.
I would too, because here lately, whenever hog leg throws up in challenges, 1v1s, or y'all take on somebody like that there, you get quite a few people in there, and if you got Nightbot running, everybody just blends out.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't run it in the battles. I don't use Nightbot, and I don't want no other links dropped other than the competitors and the sponsors. That's the only links I won't drop in during the battles.
Yeah. Try to promote the people that's fishing it and the people that's making donations and stuff like that.
Right.
Try to shout out them, promote them,
Right.
And that's enough in the battles because most time you got several,
Yeah.
Okay, listen, I got you. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't do the bot because I don't like to promote myself. I don't like dropping my own link, trying to promote myself. That's just me. Everybody do their own thing.
I don't do it either.
I just don't like self promotion.
Yeah, hog leg, I'll get back with you on that, and I'll let you know who's going to be fishing it.
Oh,
And,
who's going to be fishing it?
I
There
know me, John Orr, I think Dominic, and then we're going to have probably a heavy hitter on there.
There's Mr. Flathead
you
back
going
with
to find people?
What's going on, everybody? All right, I'm getting ready to put this boat on a trailer, folks. I wanted to say good night. Thanks for keeping me company.
Hey, man,
All right,
appreciate you
thanks
coming in.
for coming up.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
All right,
you
guys.
for
I'll
coming
see you
back.
later.
You be
All right,
careful,
we'll
my
see you.
friend.
Will do. We'll see you later. If you guys are still up when I get home, I'll let you know I made it.
Okay, buddy.
All
Good
right.
deal.
All right, bye.
Bye, bud.
Balloon's in the house. He said, will not boy help me get a girlfriend? You must have done sent her. She's still in bed.
Bob, we're dropping it in
Now,
the
how
post
many?
box right now.
How many's going to be on your team?
4.
4? Who? You already named it. Dominic, you, John Oler, and Small Town, right?
I don't know. It's small towns up in there. It's kind of sometimes he'll get signals. Sometimes he won't. It just depends.
Well, he got more than one spot he can go to, though, right?
Yeah. He got 2 or 3 to go to, but he usually goes to the one that's always closest to his house.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like I need to get a heavy hitter.
You got Viking on there.
Another heavy hitter.
We doing weight or numbers?
Numbers. No, I'm gonna stick with y'all.
If you want to, balls, I'll drop out. You can get somebody that can
heck
cook
no.
and fish.
No.
I'm just saying that, man. I think you'd be better off to replace me with somebody else.
And you know what I told you? You know what I told you.
You're one of the main guys for Horse Nest. You got to be there.
Right. You know what I told you, Kenneth.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I just feel like I let y'all down because I can't get a fish to bite.
What do you mean? I skunk too.
I'm gonna get me some M80s.
Look at this right here. The last 2 Fridays, I couldn't even get a signal to get up there and fish with them guys. Last Friday night, I couldn't even get a signal, and I went all over the place. And then Sunday morning, I went back to the last place I was at where I couldn't get signal, and I got perfect signal. Saturday morning, I caught that flathead. I mean, that's just the way it goes for me on that river. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just the way it is. And I felt like I let them down too, but still, you're part of the team like I am.
Yeah. But I just
What's that skunking thing you guys were talking about?
I
It's like
feel bad.
with all my team members on that team, If they don't want me on there fishing, hey, I'll step to the side and let somebody else have that spot. You know what I mean? They say, Russ, you get signal not. Let's just give this spot here. We know he gets signal. Hey, it ain't gonna hurt my feelings because I like to share mine out to anybody who needs to watch ours. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Hey, listen, I'll tell you one way to look at that thing. You said it takes a load off of you, but nobody wants to drop their link. If put everybody in as a moderator, if it's anybody they see in chat, they want to be a sub of or check out, all you got to do is click on them and go to their channel. I mean, you really don't have to drop everybody's link anyway. If you think about it, you could do it that way because everybody in the chat is mods anyway. So they could check it in the channel they want to on their own. All they got to do, like I said, just click the name, go to the channel, and hook set them, watch a video, leave a comment, come right back to the live. You know.
See, they're messing with that. The rise of towers so much, messing with that 4G that, like this morning, as soon as I come up here, I couldn't get 4G. I had to switch over back over to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
See what Fluff and stuff says?
What's that?
I've been out fishing multiple times. I've not caught a keeper. I've got no fish in my tummy or in my freezer. And by golly gosh, I'm not allowed to purchase fish from the seafood market.
That's right. So,
Yeah, I know, Maniac. I'm the one that told you was talking about giving up fishing for a while. I'm the one that told you to keep doing it. I know.
Who's to it?
Yep. And look what happened when you kept doing it. You
Chris M's still going on about it. I ain't figured out who he's talking to yet. He's just rambling on.
Got no fish in my tummy or in my freezer. And by golly gosh, I'm not allowed to purchase fish from seafood. I'd rather have them fresh anyway, Fluff. They hold up better. I do buy some on occasion, but I'd rather have fresh caught fish.
It's like when I buy fillets just to have for dinner like that, she goes, "Why are you buying that for?" I live with a fisherman. You go catch them.
Yeah.
And they're in the deep freeze laying there.
All right, now. What? Read that right there.
Which one?
See what I'm saying, Ken? Now I'm telling you to keep doing it. All right, brother. I'm gonna keep fishing. I just feel like I'm letting the team down. So
Yeah. It's all in fun, Kenneth.
oh, I have a ball. I had a blast Saturday night. I didn't get but one or two bites, but I enjoyed spending it with my daughter and enjoyed being with everybody else, getting to know the boys brother that we was fishing against. It was a good time, man. We had laughs on the show and had good giveaways. I got me a Creole here. Thanks to Mr. Mark.
You cheated too.
I didn't cheat. Mark gifted it to me. My buddy gifted it to me. I sent Creole an email this evening.
Wow.
Yeah, man, that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be sweet. It go right with my catfish and crappie hat. I'm gonna lay them side by side. Now I got a problem. I gotta make a choice of which one I want to wear every time I go to wear one. Because I'm not gonna wear them every day. I'm gonna keep them nice and clean. I ain't gonna mess them hats up like Tom.
There you go.
Yeah, keep them for special days and occasions, and maybe tool around a little bit when I want to look all studly. I mean, look all clean. Studly days is over with for me. Hey, who made that comment? Gigabelty. I just talked with Tom Sunday evening about that. And me and Tom probably doing some fishing together during the week. We might do some lives during the week. And I just might on some of these challenges. He told me I could have fished there all Saturday night. If I wanted to, I could have come over and fished the dock Saturday night, but I didn't do it. And so he gave me an open invitation pretty much. So I might be doing that sometimes. Yeah, Gig, we spoke about that when I went over to meet fishing for whiskers and itty bitty on Sunday evening. When Miss Michelle fed us up. Good time, good people right over there.
Jody said, Kenneth, fishing is for fun. Have fun with it. And Kenneth is one of the best smelling men I've ever been around.
You keep on talking, Carl.
So, Jody, you were smelling Kenneth's hair?
Kenneth's been wearing that.
Maybe that's why Kenneth ain't catching no fish.
What's
He
that?
got cologne on.
Oh, I don't put it on my hand.
Well, how you put it on?
I got it in a squirt bottle. I squirt it on.
No.
Yeah.
Jody said I sniffed him a couple times. Yeah, Jay, yeah. You were setting something up, and yesterday Mr. Parker called him out.
Yeah, gig, but I know I can catch fish other places than that too. But you right, that's a good place to fish. And I probably will sometime. I used to catch fish here down that river from where his dock is when I was in my boat on a regular basis. That's the main waters I fish.
Ernie said,
know that lake pretty good.
girl.
Jody's, I sniffed him a couple times. Jody, you're a trip. J&J, Mr. John.
Double J.
Ernest said KP wore that stuff called "Come Here, Girl."
Welcome in, Parker Pursuits. Hey, Parker Pursuits, I keep forgetting to ask you. I'm not going to ask you on here, but I got something to ask you later.
Yeah, Mr. Chris M. I appreciate it if you could keep it clean. Yes, sir. I like to. That's just everybody's channel, whatever they want on that channel. I just choose to keep mine clean. We might get a little bit sideways sometime, but we don't get too far away. We'll bring it back.
Jody, when I first met you at Hog Lakes Camp, I shook your hand and gave you a hug and told you that you smelled good.
Oh.
She talking to Hog Leg or me?
You.
Yeah, she did tell me that. She told me I smell good. She just want to see me blush. That's what it was. She seen I looked cuter when I was blushing.
Oh no, I'm not gonna ask it here, Parker.
Sandy Toes, I wear all different kinds. No one set fragrance. Whatever's on sale when I go to get some. Pretty much. I just being honest.
You dig through the clearance rack, huh?
Yeah, I go through the clearance rack. Oh, $3. Oh, $1.50. Yeah, there you go, $1.50. Put two of them in the cart. No, I like Stetson. I wear Stetson a lot.
He says, be a case at a time.
Well, Fluffus does it while he's wearing clothes, Andy.
At least you know I got a shirt on, right? I think Hog Leg's trying to get a date. You know it's good when a woman notices what you're wearing. Yeah, I know. That's one reason I wear cologne. Women like a man wear cologne. If they ever get close enough to you to smell it, most of them will comment on it too. Oh, you smell good. And I said, well, here, come in, get you another smell. That's why I do that.
Kenneth.
I do. Come in, give me another hug, get you another smell.
Don't tell me you was trying to pick up women at the camp.
I wear it all the time. Not just at camp or whatever. Hey, you don't never know. I might have could have met my soulmate there. You don't never know when she gonna walk up in your life, brother.
Wow.
Storms be above and below me. Come up, Columbus is clear as a bell. They're moving towards me now.
There you go. Diesel fuel's real man's cologne.
Now you're talking, brother. I done had diesel fuel on me many days, brother. You ain't telling me nothing I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't drive a truck over the road for 35 years and not get diesel fuel on you.
Nope. Diesel fuel does have a good smell, you know.
Oh, yeah, I love diesel fuel. I go over to a little truck stop over here about a mile from my house and set it down and smell it sometimes just because I miss it.
Oh,
Brokeback Bob said that's why I don't wear no cologne, to keep the ladies away from me. You scared of women, Brokeback Bob? I thought you was married. You got a wife. Diesel does smell good, but nothing like cold water cologne. Cool water cologne. I don't know what that is, NJ. I ain't never heard of that. Not such a cheap fragrance anymore. Yeah, you got that right. Diesel fuel is the most expensive you can get. Kenneth, that explains why you ain't catching fish. It's the Stetson. Only word for the lady is not the fish. Yeah, well, if I have it on, it's on. That's all I know. Very white. Oh, make me weak laughing so hard. I heard that. Hog Leg's gonna do it tonight. He's gonna do the very white tonight. I won't do it, Hog Leg. You can do it.
come on now. We're waiting on you.
I'm gonna keep waiting. He ain't coming in.
Berry. There you go. Get into the groove.
If he keeps picking on you saying that it's not fair, you pick on him and say, come on, Billy Greg Dyer.
Yeah, I'm looking for Hog Leg to do it tonight.
Come on.
Brokeback Bob has the woman beating down his door to get out. Hello, rebel. So I have a whole collection of colognes now. I do too. I got several different kinds.
Come on. Get into the beat.
I just ain't into the groove tonight, Pete.
Come on.
No, you can do it. You do it. I'll win.
Do it. All right.
You do it. You do it. Come on. Who can do it? You can do it. I'll win. Who do it? Deodorant too, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at Ernie. He getting into it. Yeah, baby. Come on over here. Have a seat.
Joseph, come on, Kenneth. Do it for me.
Let me have a little drink. Yeah, Ernie got it going on. Go, let me come. No, yet. I ain't never seen none of them, man, yet.
Come on. Come on.
You do it.
Oh,
You do it.
Sandy Toast said, sing me a bedtime story. Come on, Kenneth.
Do it, Hawk. Sing that girl a bedtime story.
Oh.
Oh, Barry didn't show up.
There you go. You're starting over.
Do it, Hawk. You do it, Hawk.
Kenneth, do it for those feet and toes.
You do it, man. Your turn.
Come on, Billy Ray.
Yeah, Billy Ray, do it. You do it, Smurf. I ain't leaving you hanging. I'm trying to get somebody else to do it. I ain't a tease. I ain't the one to start the music, Jody. Billy Ray the one to start the music. Trying to coach me into doing it.
Barry. Come on, everybody. Join in. Barry.
What in the world did I wake up to for the FD Fisherman? They're trying to get me to do Barry White, man. Now I want Hogleg to do it. I want Billy Ray to do it.
Nobody wants to hear Billy Ray singing.
Breaky Heart.
Yeah, I do. I want to hear you sing.
Nobody wants to hear Barry Ray. I don't forget what the heck I was trying to say.
Sandy Toes. What you mean? What I was really saying? You ain't even heard me talk to you. I ain't put now a little sweet nothing in your ear yet, girl. Yeah, I can't, Jody. I'm scared.
We trying to talk Kenneth into doing some freestyling. Barry White.
Paul Mello said, "Hey, Peter's driving to work. Sounds like the club in here."
Oh man.
Yeah, Hogleg just started playing that Barry White music, he called it. And he trying to get me to do Barry White, Kevin.
Yeah. He freestyled Barry White.
Nah, I can't do that. That's not very good.
Let us hear it. Let us be the judge of it. Come on.
We already have several times. But Barry White retired. He's drawing a pension in Maui now.
Oh man. See what Valley Irvin says?
What's that?
Kenneth, close your eyes. Think of a plate of hot steamed biscuits smothered in sausage gravy.
Talk to those biscuits. Sandy say you really saying I don't want to sing to Sandy. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
NJ, you still going fishing?
I don't know no Barry Manilow maniac.
All right, if you want to do it.
Well, you do it, man. You can do it.
I ain't Barry White. You're Barry White.
I ain't Barry White. I really don't think I'm that good, to be honest with y'all.
Yes, you are. You got the women all begging you to do it in here.
Yeah.
Keep wanting him to do Barry Wright. Why don't you do Billy Ray?
I looked outside. It's still dark, but I think I'm going to go.
Yeah, once the sun come up, the darkness will go away. I'm just saying, I'm messing with you, Rusty.
What?
Rusty, like, shut up, stupid.
I didn't even.
Yeah,
You didn't hear what I said?
Uh,
I said, you said it's still darker. I said, I don't know what I'm going to do. I said, well, that'll get better once the sun comes up.
that was true.
oh man.
No, Bash, I got it posted in the community page, Melissa.
Said, Bob is wanting a girlfriend. Get up there and sing, Babaloo.
First, get in it, and get out in the boat and go out.
Clever stuff so that I can't even name a Barry White song off the top of my head. So what songs did he sing? I just kind of made stuff up. I never really sung none of his songs. I just kind of made stuff up off the top of my head, kind of like what he would do. Just whistle deep and sexy, like he was doing in his song.
Yeah, you can use whatever you want.
Yeah, that's basically what I did.
Dave, I'll go soon. I'll be using chicken breast only. I suppose that's okay. Good.
My shop always opened up at 5 o'clock.
9 a.m. Yeah, I ain't never. There's one bait shop up here. They don't open till 9 a.m.
I had more business between 6 o'clock and 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
My business has come around like 9:30 because people get early going.
Yep.
Then in the afternoon, I had more business last 3 hours before I closed. And then so I don't know why they're not open up any earlier.
I couldn't find it on the community page.
I agree with you, Kevin.
You hear, Melissa?
Yeah, it's Big River Bash. I got it. It should be on my community page. Yeah, Big River
Not
Bash.
open until 9 a.m. What's the point of oh, he jumped on me. Even having a bait shop. That's right, Palmetto. There's one bait shop up here in Albany that don't open till 9 a.m.
Like to me, you'd open up early and maybe close a
Yeah.
little bit early if you didn't want to. You want your day to be shorter, not have 12, 14, 16-hour days.
Yeah.
But be in there 4 or 5 in the morning because a lot of
That's
fishermen get here on that before it even gets light, on the water.
That's right.
Sometimes I was at my bait shop 4 in the morning, especially in the springtime when them crappie guys wanted to get out early. A ton of minnows, be gone.
Yeah. We have one at 9:30 to 5. Good Lord, what the heck?
9 to 5. That's nothing.
Sandy, you messing with me now. I don't know how to sing Wonderful World. I don't know the words to it, girl. Stonefly, what's up, buddy?
Prayers go out to you, Stonefly, buddy.
Yeah, Stonefly probably is. Hey, it's Creole Catfishing. Good morning, Creole.
Right,
Good
Creole.
morning, Creole.
What's up, Jeremy? How you doing, brother? Good to
Creole
see
put a
you,
whooping on us the other night.
man. I ain't lying. My butt's still sore when he spanked me. Good Lord.
Good Lord.
He
Got
put me
tire
on. So
marks
I'm going
over
to
my
tell you
back,
what.
Shannon, from that guy.
Do what?
So I still got tire marks over in my back because that bus driver ran me over.
I ain't lying.
Heck
He
yeah.
put, he put it on us. He knew the deal when he went out there. He was telling you he gonna put a butt whooping on us the night before. He knew it.
Hey,
'Cause
I did throw a rock in his window though.
he knew what he was
Parker,
doing.
Parker said we don't even have a bait shop here. We have to catch our own bait. Yeah, well, we're in the same boat you are. Having one of them was at 9. You want to go early.
Hey Creole, I sent you an email today too with my address for the hat, brother. I'm excited and fired up. I've been wanting one of your hats for a while, and I appreciate Mr. Mark again for gifting it to me. And I'm excited, bud. I just letting you know I sent it to you so you had the address, my friend.
Hey, Jeremy, did you ever get stickers in? We need the trade.
Yeah, Maniac said Creole left Creole seasoning on everyone, even his teammates. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've been catching our own bait. That's a less expense for us as patrol prices are disgusting here. Yeah, I did. I try to do that too, Fluff. I did buy 2 eels Saturday for the challenge, but I normally try not to buy bait. I try to go catch it myself some kind of way or dig it out the ground or something.
Yeah, fresh bait's the best bait.
Yeah.
Real, thank y'all for the kind words. I'll get it sent out as soon as I can. Thank you, brother.
Hey man, I understand. You do you what you gotta do, brother. But thank you. I'm excited to have it, man. I've been wanting one for a long time. Uh, I'm gonna display it proudly, my friend.
It was a good time. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed it. I did. I enjoyed it. I just would have liked to caught one. But
Yeah.
5 or 6.
Yeah. Melissa says it's more fun catching your own bait until you twist your darn knee on slippery mud. Yeah.
Well, y'all didn't see me Saturday on my live. Oh no, y'all didn't. Y'all was doing the deal, but uh,
You
a
must not
bunch
be
of,
paying attention, Melissa.
I went to throw out and I hit that gumbo and boy, I was headed straight to the river. Almost
mm,
went in.
mm,
Everybody said, "Oh look there!" I said, "Rusty, if it go swimming." I said, "Almost."
yeah, Ernie, you're right.
I have been reading the chat, Melissa.
Loving stuff said, Brokeback Bob, I've got something up my sleeve for my channel coming soon. Yeah, whenever you want to promote it and talk about it, come in here and let us know, man. That's
Yes.
Fluff. That's what we want you to do.
Yes.
Anybody, we say it all the time. Anything going on with your channel you want to promote, anything you want to talk about, I don't care if it's 1 sub or 10 million subs. I don't care who you are. You're all
Link right
welcome.
there. There's
You
no
know,
excuse for you not coming up this morning, Fluff.
there you go. There's a link right there. Tell us about it. If you want to talk about it now, if you don't want to wait a little bit longer, fine. That's your choice. But you always welcome. I don't care who you are. I know Palmetto's got that camp thing coming up. I want to come to it so bad. I want to do, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it together to come, Kev. I wanted to come last year and didn't. It don't look like I'm gonna be able to make it this year, but I want to come one year. I will be there, my friend.
The trophy guy. The trophies are going to be
I'm
20 inches
I'm
tall.
packing out. I got kids to get to bed. Love you crazy lot. You you lot behave. KP, I expect the song soon. Can't leave me hanging. You lot be good. All right, Sandy Toes. I'll talk with Hog Leg on it behind the scenes and try to get him to step up to the plate.
Hi, Sandy.
Believe me, she don't want to hear me doing Barry White. I ain't got that
You
deep voice like you do.
can do Billy Ray Cyrus. What do you mean? I ain't
Don't
got no.
break my heart. My aching breaky heart. Is
Yeah,
that
come on with it. I
I did
just don't think I'm think. I go out to catch bait. I slip and twist my knee and carry on back to the house. Now I'm picking on Lissy.
Yeah.
I'm just picking on you, Lissy. I hope you're doing all right with your knee, girl. You ready to start doing the twist yet?
Thanks for coming in, Sandy.
Come on, baby. Yes, Sandy, have a good one, okay?
Twist.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Creel, I got open here on the tournament if you want in on it. It's right up your alley.
Ernest said, just give him a bit. He will understand.
Be
All
up.
Okay, guys and gals, I gotta go. My cup has been fun. Hope y'all have a wonderful day. You too, Cat. Take care, girl.
Jody said, I bet Hog could do Dolly Parton. Kenna could do Kenny Rogers, the Island song. Island in the Dream.
Hey, that'll work too, but holy, he got the word.
In the dream, that is what we are. Nowhere in between.
I'm glad you can borrow John Wayne.
Stay with me.
Oh, boy, that's funny.
Oh, you got royalty up in here.
Look at here. Hello, take my hat off to you, sir. Good day.
Welcome in.
How you doing, Kevin? Uh-oh.
Morning, Kevin.
Me not hear him.
Me neither.
Brown way to go.
Talk to me, Kevin. Kevin.
Have a good day, Gig.
What the matter, Kevin? You gotta talk to me, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Have a good one, Gig. Take care, my friend.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
man. Come back, buddy. Come back and see me, man. Excited to have Kevin up on the panel, man. Come up here and tell us about your camp thing, my man. I think that's what you're going to do. I was hoping you was anyway. Try it again, my friend.
He must be going to work.
Yeah, he said he was driving to work. Good Lord, what is that? That ain't Kevin. Have mercy. That's a Google mark. Oh, that's Smurf. What's up, Smurf?
That worked.
Ready to truck it up, brother?
I'm glad Gene Tillman.
I know the feeling. Many days, it lasts 4 or 5 years. I thought that every morning, man. I don't want to do this. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, buddy, we got you this time. We're doing all right, man. How you doing this morning?
I think we lost him again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Tough to get them signal when you're driving, ain't it?
Can
Yeah,
y'all
you
hear
get
me?
a there you go. We got you.
Yeah, I'm driving through the boonies, but I did want to say that those of you who are interested in the Monster Hunt, the registration is up now.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh,
So that's on my community tab on my YouTube page. I think it's on Facebook too. But if you don't have Facebook, you can go to that community tab and click on that link. And the Monster Hunt is October 29th.
All right. All
October
right.
29th.
Ooh, that's about time the fish start biting pretty good. Water a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
You,
yeah. In the south
to
is pretty
promote your
good.
camp thing too while you're up here if you want to, buddy. Go ahead and do that too.
Yeah, that's the weekend before. It's the
Yeah.
21st through the 23rd,
Yeah.
and basically, you just bring like a tent, and even if you don't bring nothing to eat, we got you. There's gonna be a bunch of big people on that island, so we're gonna have plenty of food.
It
But
ain't gonna be lacking for food, that's for sure. You right
you're
there,
not
buddy.
gonna go hungry.
I
but
heard that. Yeah.
but you don't have to have a boat, but the island is only accessible by boat or helicopter if you got one. But yeah, it's at Hills Landing in Cross, South Carolina, and the owner there, Tony and Stephanie, they're letting people park for free, and their campground has cameras, security cameras, so your car will be safe. And then they got a full restaurant, tackle shop. They got boat fuel. They got everything you need. Ice, all that.
Do they have any cottages to rent like that?
Yes, sir. They have a couple of apartments, or
Okay.
I guess hotel rooms.
Yeah.
And then they got a full camper RV site, to plug in and everything if you have an RV. But yeah, they have hotel rooms, but you got to get those early because
Yeah, they might be booked up by now. We're getting
yeah,
close to.
October is prime season for big catfish in Santee Cooper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I learned at the Tennessee meet and greet, Kev. I'm not much of that primitive camping no more. Yeah.
Eric
You just
B.
ain't you just ain't doing it right.
Man, maybe that's what it is. I bought me a cot and got on. I couldn't get out the cot. Hogley had to come over in the tent and jerk me up at the cot one morning because I couldn't get up at the cot. The second morning, I said, well, you know what? I'm coming up out this bad boy. And I got up there, but I'm going to believe me, it won't pretty because a tent, the side of a tent, there's nothing to hold on to,
No.
So it won't pretty, man. My daughter was laughing at me. She said, "You look like a drunk in the bar." I said, "Yeah, and I ain't touching the drop." Yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, we'll pick you up. Like if you want to camp on the island, like I pick you up in the boat and bring you out there. But if you want to stay in the hotel room, then you stay in the hotel, and then in the morning I'll come pick you up. You come hang out on the island all day,
Hey,
and
that'd be cool, man.
then take you back. I'm sure I know Whisker Pig's coming, so he's got a boat, and then Freddie's coming. He's got a boat.
Yeah.
Jimmy from Fishing and Gear will be there with his boat. I think they got 2 boats.
All right.
So there'd be plenty of people. Jeremy, JTC says he's coming, but I don't know how much he's gonna be able to do with that baby coming.
Yeah, I know. He's been kind of slacking on us a little bit the last few weeks, but I understand. He's trying to get things prepared. A lot going on with his wife, I'm sure.
Yeah,
He's
he said
probably at
last
the.
night that she's already. Yeah,
What you
he
say,
said last
Kevin?
night. He said last night that she's already starting to dilate. So
Oh, okay. So I know the due date's quick. It's coming up soon. And she's probably at the point of a pregnancy now, like she's feet swelling and she's feeling miserable and stuff like that. So
yeah,
I can understand. I tell you, women go through a lot, man.
Yeah, she's blessed for the month of having it. So
Yeah, yeah. So I know I've been giving a little smack here now, but I love my brother. He's all right. He's just going through some stuff.
yeah,
He'll be
yep,
back
Steve
with us.
Fisherman says I plan on being there, Palmetto.
there you go. There's another boat, Cody. Yeah.
All right.
And
care out
then
there.
Wednesday nights, tomorrow night I'm gonna have Epic Catfish on at 8 p.m.
Oh, cool.
and we're gonna talk about transitioning to fall catfishing to lead into all these events.
Oh
A
man.
lot of tournaments coming up, and who better to learn from the master himself? So
That's right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be a great show. We all need to try to tune in and catch that, man. Probably get some
Yeah,
real good information out of that for sure.
that man,
I'm gonna
that
be
man
taking
probably
notes.
done forgot more than
Yeah,
I've ever
man.
known.
Yeah, Epic. He's something else, man. He's very unique. There's not many epics out there. He's in a class to himself, actually.
Pontoon Jody says she just registered for the monster hunt.
All right,
There you
Jody
go.
going.
There you
Jody
go.
going. Looking for that monster. I'm looking for that monster.
Yeah, people keep telling me, they, keep emailing me, messaging me every once in a while. When you gonna start that? So I figured last night I said, or 2 nights ago I said, let's go ahead and do it, and that
Yeah,
way people can start registering. And last year we had so many people register, I had to have 2 nights, but I'm not gonna do that. It just wears you out. Y'all know hosting these tournaments 2 nights in a row
yeah,
wear you out.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Get you. We did 2 in a day. I don't know if we'll do that again or not.
Yeah. But we
Yeah.
just if we already have over 9 people registered, so I'm gonna do a wheel. And there's only one stipulation on registering. you got to have proof that you caught a trophy-sized cat in the
Yeah.
past year. So,
Right.
and that way it's more fair to people who, trophy
That's right.
fishermen, trophy cat anglers that, you
Right.
know, because
Yeah.
I like, for instance, I wouldn't register for something like that because I don't catch them consistently enough.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I'll host the mess out of one though.
I mean that's me.
Yeah,
I'm struggling. Hey, I'm struggling to get a bite now. Why would I register in a monster hunt?
yeah, really.
But I'll definitely tune in and watch and support it that way for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Brian B said he
I may not
signed
catch
up.
them consistently like that, but I'll host a mess out of one.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you.
Parker Pursuit signed up.
Jody
Andre
says
Joe's
50
little
pounds
50
enough
pounds.
for a trophy. In other words, what's your stipulation on what you call a trophy? Do you have a certain poundage of a fish that
No,
needs
I
to
mean
be?
so in South Carolina, a trophy catfish is 35 pounds.
Yeah,
So I mean, like, it just depends on your state.
your water.
And I want you to be honest with yourself. Actually, that's why I didn't really put,
Right,
what the stipulation was. People have
right.
been talking about that for months, and they've taken it out of context. And I
Yeah,
just haven't
Right.
really said much. But
yeah,
trophy catfish is, if you honestly believe that a 10-pound catfish in your state is a trophy cat, then register.
yeah,
But you got to know that the fish that won it last year was 68 pounds.
yep,
Right.
yep,
And Jeremy, he caught a 64 and a 52 and lost.
yep,
Yeah.
And
exactly.
Brian B caught a 52 and lost. The whole thing. So
Yep, yep.
keep that in mind when you register. If you don't consistently, or you don't know how to catch know where to find them big fish, then
Right,
maybe it's not for you.
right. Exactly. That's why
But
you won't see my name on the registration form as of yet, but in years to come, perhaps
well,
so.
and the only other thing I require is a good attitude. If you don't have a good attitude, if you've had to be timed out of people's channels and stuff, then you're probably not going to get in that wheel spin.
Yeah, I can understand that too, man. You want to keep it upbeat, you know.
Yeah, we want to keep it upbeat. We want people to have fun,
Right.
and I'm gonna have some prize packages and all that stuff. But
Cool,
yeah,
man.
man, I'm looking forward to it. We got a bunch of awesome anglers already registered for it. So
Good deal, man. I'll be tuning
Right.
in. As long as the good Lord willing and I'm still around, I
that's
will.
right.
It's His will for me to still be here. I will be tuning in.
Amen.
I'll, I'll be aggravating you in chat. Hey, what's that? Voodoo, voodoo. Yeah, man. That's cool, Kev. I appreciate you coming up
Yeah.
here sharing this with us this morning. And
Yeah, no problem. I thought about jumping in a couple times, but
hey, look,
drive
man, you
driving
always
this.
you got an open invitation, brother. Anytime you want up in here, you know that.
Yeah, I like listening to you guys in the morning on the way to work. It's like yesterday. I think y'all ended earlier, so I didn't
Yeah,
get to
we
catch
ended a
you.
little bit early. They
Yeah.
challenge we did over the weekend. Me and Hogleg both and finally we done got older. We get wore out quick.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
So I kinda went to bed, got me a little more rest yesterday. I feel better today. So I wear out quicker than I used to, and it takes longer to get back to par than it used to too.
Yep.
All right. Well, I thank you, fellas. I'm gonna jump off of here and focus on the road, but I'll be listening.
Yeah,
All
man.
right.
Thank you, sir, for your support. And like I said, welcome in here anytime, my friend. Anytime.
And you're welcome on the
All right.
boards nest anytime.
All
Yes,
right.
sir. God bless you. Bye bye.
Same to you, buddy. God bless you.
Is that going to be boat and bank?
I would assume so.
Well, if you caught a monster fish, I imagine so.
I don't put that many hours on there to catch a monster fish. I'm working up though. I'm coming up. I'm working up there too.
Yeah, I plan to one day get my game together and get to catching me some nice one.
Yeah.
Now I see my buddy down on Curry Lake. What was it yesterday or day before yesterday? He posted one. Well, that joker got bound to been bumping 100 right at 100 pounds. That was a toad and a half, man.
Uh,
Good Lord, what a catfish! He was grinning. He had a grin on his face, man. I
Yeah.
said, I would be too good. That was a big fish. I couldn't believe it.
Heck yeah.
50 pounds, plenty boat, bank, or kayak, don't matter to him.
There you go.
There you go. Any way you can fish it. Like you said, if you catch monster fish, bring it on. Get yourself in the pot. He'll spin the wheel. I'm imagining what he'll have. 9 places?
Oh, we all go after monster fish.
Yeah, he'll have 9 fishermen because he got to have a spot for himself. About he can get 10 up on panels. So yeah, he'll
Yeah.
probably have 9 in there.
Co-host too.
Yeah, there's some heavy hitters in it already.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure as soon as they heard it, they registered.
Yep.
So, yep. I thought, well, I knew it was coming up, but I knew I wasn't going to register. I can't even catch a dink, much less a.
Heck no, I wouldn't even think about registering that much.
I can catch bait now. I can catch bait. I caught 16 bluegill the other day, last Friday for the challenge Saturday, in about an hour and a half. I was ragging them in.
Yeah.
Of course, my daughter, she caught a couple with me. She went with me bait fishing too. She caught a kill pot, and that messed her up for about 30 minutes. I kept on telling her, take it off her hook. I ain't. She kept on messing. I can't get the hook out. I said, well, bring it here. I get it. She finally just took his rod and dragged him across the grass over to him. And I grabbed him. As soon as I grabbed him and pulled him up, his neck stretched straight, and I grabbed him right behind the head. She said, oh, he going to bite you. I said, no, he going to bite me. I got him gripped behind the head. He ain't going to bite me. And every time I go mess with him, she see him snapping. So that's a snapper turtle. I said, no, it's an old kill pot. I said, they got a hard mouth too. And I kept on messing with it. He gonna bite you. He gonna bite you. And finally, I got my pair of pliers and I got it and kind of pulled it to the side, flicked it out. And I just took it,
Captain Morgan.
threw him back over in the water. I said, now the next one, you know what to do. The next one is yours. Well, I hope I don't catch it now. I ain't messing with them things.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I think I'm gonna load my stuff up and go fishing.
All right, buddy, go for it, man.
All right. Thanks for coming up here.
Go get you a good one.
I'm gonna try to. I've been working on it.
All right. Well, good luck, man.
So y'all have a good one. Everybody chat. Bye. Be careful out there. Fish.
Later on now, Rustic. Captain Morgan. Hey, bud. What's up with you, man? Melissa said, I agree. There's a lot of things women probably shouldn't be doing. Just as dresses aren't for men, but fishing is for everyone. That's right. That's what I was trying to do is teach my daughter because, I ain't going to always be there. I'm trying to teach her and show her what to do so she'll get in her mind and know what to do when I'm gone because I'm hoping she's going to keep on fishing even after I'm gone. Because she likes to fish now. She has a good time fishing. And that tickles me. She used to hang with me in this skiff when we go here too. She most time will catch fish. Well, I guess we'll run it by another. You ain't hanging up for 35 minutes with me there, Boss Hog.
Whatever.
How about you, Mr. Smear?
I'm here.
Okay, buddy. We'll go over another 35 minutes and I'll shut her down around 7. And just give everybody a heads up. So I think that's what we do. Hey, Ashley Brady.
Welcome in, Ashley.
How you doing, girl?
Ashley.
Howdy, hey. What's up with you is what I say. Miss Ashley. I like that, Miss Ashley. That's pretty cool, bro. But you smooth, ain't you? You suave. You debonair. I like messing with Bob. He's cool.
Oh, you got another royalty.
Well, look here. We got some more royalty coming up in the house. What's up, there, Jeremy?
What's going on, fellas?
Oh, man, we hanging in, holding on. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just driving to work this morning.
We still ain't over the butt whooping you give us the other night.
Yeah, my butt's still sore, man. Good Lord.
Oh, come on now, y'all starting to embarrass me now. Come on now.
Man,
No, we just don't mind telling the truth, buddy.
Yeah, I don't like getting ran over by a bus.
Well, I've told everybody for I don't know, I guess the past 3 years now. This little area we've got down here, I've always said it's the best area in the country. You know, I've always said it, and look, it's a good spot. It's got a lot of quality fish in it. There's usually some place I can go to find some active fish in just about any situation. So, I mean, when you got a good spot like that, that's what makes all the difference in the world.
You're right,
Oh
man.
yeah.
You're right.
Heck
And
yeah.
you done fished that area enough to know where to find the fish at too when you go out there. I noticed that about you Saturday. I like the way you start off bumping to find the fish, And
Yeah,
then
and
you
see
caught it. You know?
a little info on the spot I was fishing. I was actually below a hydro dam.
Oh, okay.
They had taken the current and slowed it down quite a bit, which is why I didn't bump right off the bat because the current was so slow. I'd have had trouble bumping. So I said, okay, I've got a couple of fish here. Let's anchor on them. Let's see what we got. Well, no bites. I said, okay. So I said, well, let's take the bumping rods. Let's move up. Let's make a pass. Let's see where they're at, what kind of mood they're in. Let's get a gauge of what we're dealing with.
Right.
Well, when I made that first pass, if y'all remember, I missed
A
two
couple of them.
fish
Yeah.
and Gabe missed one.
Right. I remember that. Yeah.
And what was happening, those fish were being finicky. They would pick the bait up, but the second you put a little pressure on them, they would drop the bait. They weren't inhaling the baits. They were just kind of grabbing and going, like I call
Yeah.
that. And you
Yeah.
could feel that on that bumping rod. So when I felt the way they were biting, I knew bumping was not going to be the answer because you can't catch slow fish bumping. They
right.
got to be really aggressive.
Yeah. They got to take it and engulf it.
Exactly. They
Yeah.
got to be aggressive. So when I saw what was going on, and then when we passed over and I saw the fish stacked on the bottom side of that deep ledge, I said, here they are. They're stacked up down here. They're biting finicky. I
Yeah.
said we're gonna have to anchor on them, but we're gonna have to work on them to.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bud. You went robotic
No,
on
I
us
mean,
now. We can't hear you. There you go. Now you're back.
yeah. Well, they got a couple of little. I'm actually driving along the Mississippi River right now. They got a couple little dead spots here and there.
Yeah. Well, that is that way around here too. I know how that is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
man. How do you feel driving down to Mississippi every morning to work and wishing you could get out there?
oh, it's in a way it's torture because I literally I work on the river essentially. The contractors that I work for, we do a lot of levee work on the Mississippi River. I'm staring at that river sometimes all day, every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
But in a way, it's bad because I have to look at it and I can't do nothing about it. But then again, it's a big advantage because I look at the river every day. I'm constantly looking at the stage, the current flow, the water clarity, how trashy is it. I have
Yeah.
that information every day. That way, when I do go out, I can make a good decision about where I need to go and where the fish are going to be.
And not to mention the good feeling of just being out there on the river too. You get that feeling every day too, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
man.
amazing
That's a gimme,
to
right?
yeah, it's amazing to stare at this massive river every day and go, Jesus Christ, this thing is big. You know?
Yeah. What I've seen of
Yeah.
it is huge, man. I hope
Yeah.
one day to stand on the banks of it and look at it live for real, instead of looking at pictures and videos of it.
Oh yeah, down here, there's certain spots of the river that's about 7,000 feet wide.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the Mississippi is a monster. By the time yeah, you got to figure. I live in East Central Louisiana. If you follow the river, I'm about 300 miles from the Gulf of Mexico.
Wow.
I'm not far from the end of that river. Let's say compared to everybody else. Let's say compared to, let's say where Jerry and Danny and all them are.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why we catch those sharks every now and then, because we're not far from the Gulf. You know,
Yeah.
they'll come up that far.
You know, I'm amazed at how far they do come up, though. I never thought that you'd ever catch any sharks right there, but
Well,
it's
we've
amazing.
known. I mean, and really, especially to the local people around here, us catching a couple of bull sharks really isn't that big of a deal because we've known they've been here for many years.
Oh,
The
really? Okay.
Oh yeah, the commercial fishermen catch them in their hoop nets. You know, they probably catch a dozen or so every year. Yeah, it's a common thing that they do come up. Uh, the main reason I've never caught them on rod and reel before is because I had never night fished before. You know, before I started with Danny's group with the river rats.
Right.
Well, come to find out, right at dark, right before the sun goes down, that's when those sharks come out and get active and start feeding. The
Good
first
night,
time I
Valerie.
ever fished at night, we caught a shark.
Mm.
So that kind of tells me like, okay, well, we've been missing out this whole time.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's cool, man.
Parker says I work out on the river. It's torture.
Yeah, I'm sure it is working on it right there where you fish it. It's got to be torture, man.
Hey, good night, Valerie. Thanks for coming in.
Night, Val.
And I don't really get to go out and fish very often, you know, because of my work schedule. You know,
Right.
I work a lot. I realistically, I probably only fish. I'll say average 2 or 3 times a month.
Hmm.
That's about all I get to go out, you know, because of my work schedule. So I've
Right.
I've had to train myself on how to find fish quickly because when I go out, I got to make it count, you know.
Right. Yeah, I understand that. That's what I'm trying to do, but I ain't had too much luck at it here lately. I
Something
gotta, I gotta
there's
get back
two
in my boat.
oh yeah. There's two things, especially from being on YouTube for a while and meeting everybody and talking to all these people. There's two pieces of advice that I learned that changed everything for me and made me much better at everything.
Uh-huh.
One of them is just the general knowledge. You have to understand, I didn't grow up thinking this way. I grew up believing that a catfish was nothing but a lazy, bottom feeding, trash eating scavenger.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's the way I grew up. That was my understanding of how catfish behaved. Well, as I got into YouTube and started learning, I started learning that that couldn't be further from the truth.
Right.
Especially blue cats, they behave more like sharks than anything else. They are extremely aggressive predators. They like fresh fish. That's that's one of the big things that kind of turned the light bulb on and made me realize that, you know what, I'm going about this the wrong way. I'm using the wrong baits. I need to think about this differently. The
Right.
But the one piece of advice that really helped me and started understanding fish and knowing where to find them is advice that came from Epic. Because
Yeah.
he and I talk on the phone a lot. You know, he and I are really good friends. And
Right.
told me, he said, you have to understand something. He said, catfish don't think. They can't. They are not capable of rational thought. All a catfish can do is react to what's going on at that very moment in time. That's all they
Right.
know how to do. You know, they don't wake up one day and feel like doing something. They don't get bored of things. They don't get tired of things. Those are human emotions. That's not Catfish aren't capable of that.
Right.
He said, if you can get all of that out of your head, simplify everything. Just simplify, break it down. All they can do is react. Look at your current conditions, and if you understand what makes a catfish comfortable, which that is a catfish's main goal, is be comfortable, because comfort means survival.
Okay.
If they're in a comfortable situation, okay, they're in the current that they like, there's bait possibly nearby that they like, that they're at the depth that they're comfortable in, water temperature, all those things. Once they're in a comfortable position, well, that light switch turns off and the feeding light switch gets turned on.
Good.
Then they'll worry about feeding. That's probably the concept that helped me more than anything else I've ever learned on YouTube, is understanding that behavior part, and to basically to stop complicating things.
Right.
You look at your, in our case, the river stage and the current speed does more to affect catfish behavior than any other condition. Weather conditions aside, barometric pressure aside, that it affects them, but not nearly as much as river stage and current speed. I've just taught myself how my fish react to those conditions. And when I see the river, I always tell people that I never choose where I want to fish. I don't do that. When I look at that river, the first thing I'm doing is deciding where I don't want to fish. It's like, okay, I know the fish won't be here. I know the fish won't be here. I know the fish won't be there. And then after a while, you don't have but a few spots left to choose from.
Right.
Then you go check those spots to see what's going on.
In other words, you narrow it down to find
Exactly.
spots that only where fish will be.
Eliminating water. That's every time I look at that river, even if I'm at work looking at it. If it's high, if it's fast, if it's trashy, I know they're just not going to be in certain spots. I mean, just it's obvious, And
Right.
if you eliminate the obvious places and keep it simple, don't overcomplicate things, you'd be surprised how quickly you can figure out where the fish are. It's not, it's really not that complicated if you take all the human emotions and stuff out of it.
Right. Right. I got you.
Yeah, but
That makes a lot of sense,
whole
man.
concept of thinking about it, that has helped me tremendously, and that has upped my game so much on finding fish and finding active fish, which I stress that so much. You gotta find the active fish. If you're marking a bunch of fish that are belly on the bottom, you can mark 100 fish, but you may get lucky and catch one of them.
Right.
But if you find 5 or 6 active fish that they're up off the bottom a little bit, they're in a position that says they're ready to feed, well, you can catch those 5 or 6 fish and have a good day.
Right. Exactly.
I know when I had my skiff, I'd go out. I fish behind Kerr Dam, Bugs Island here. I call it Lake Gaston River.
Yeah,
And I used to catch a lot of fish like midway of the column, water column, and down just off the bottom. That's when I looked like I'd catch more fish on days where they were like that up off of the bottom. I'm like, I can relate to what you're saying. If they're on the bottom, more likely they're in that lazy state of mind. They resting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. They're look, a catfish's brain is like a bunch of light switches, but you can't have more than one switch on at any given time.
Right.
If the feeding switch isn't turned on, the resting switch is turned on.
Right.
That's just how. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can catch a fish that's belly on the bottom, possibly, but you better
Very
hit
seldom.
the lips with that bait.
Yeah, you got to smack them in the head with it. Yeah.
and that's hard to do. And that's kind of what I had to do Saturday night. The bite, I knew the bite was going to be a little lazy. I knew they weren't just going to yank the rods down and peel drag. So I was basically using a method of Roger calls that nudging the baits, where you cast out, but you're periodically, even if it's once every 5-10 minutes, you're bringing the baits towards the boat a couple of feet at a time.
Yeah.
You're nudging them. But what I do, and it's less noticeable unless you really pay attention to what I'm doing, I actually use my boat to do that. I'll purposely, not, you have to do this in an area where you have like a clean sandy bottom where you won't get hung up. But
Yeah.
I purposely put my boat in a spot where it's going to sway back and forth a little bit.
Uh-huh.
I'll throw my baits out, let them sit, and you know when the boat sways, it's going to drag your rigs to the boat just a little bit.
Exactly.
Right.
Well,
Right.
I'll let them drag them to my boat, then I'll go and I'll reel up the slack. Well, it'll sway a little bit again. It'll drag them to the
Drag
boat.
'em again.
I'll take up my slack. I'm slowly dragging my baits, and then all of a sudden it'll drag them one time, then bam, a rod will go down. Well, you know you found it.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. I never thought of it like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got
that's
to.
basically what I do is I put an anchor in the front of my boat, and if I use an anchor at the back, it's only a window weight because I want the back end to sway,
Yeah,
moving that bait.
yeah, exactly. And now, like I said, that boat sway can also be a major problem in some spots I fish.
Yeah.
Because there's so much it'll just drag your baits through and get hung up. You know, there's only certain
Right. It only does it in clear spots. It only works in the clear spots.
Oh yeah. The spot I was fishing Saturday, it's nothing but a sandy, silty bottom. There's no snags there, but there's a lot of humps and dips in that bottom because of the fast current of that hydro.
Right.
And that's what the fish tend to do. They'll get in those dips right behind those humps. That's why normally
Turning
bombing is
bricks.
so effective in that spot.
Yeah.
You know, but they just, like I said, when I felt them first couple of bites and I couldn't get a hook in them, or they would let go of it, I knew right then and there. I said, okay, I because I don't miss fish. I just don't. When a fish bites, 99 out of 100, I'm gonna get a hook in him. So for me to miss 2 or 3 in a row, I know in my mind, I'm like, okay, I ain't missing these fish. They're short striking me.
Right.
And I think sometimes a lot of people have that issue too, where they just beat themselves
Take it easy,
because they're
Parker.
missing fish, but they're not really missing those fish. It's they can
The
do
fish
something
is just not taking the bait. Right. Right. I think a lot of times when you do that, fish just put the edge of the bait in their mouth. Like you said, they don't get the hook in their mouth. You know.
Yep.
Well, the other night when I missed that one fish, I think I had too big of a bait on it, because that the bait was the only thing he had in his mouth, and as he got closer to the boat, he just opened his mouth, let the bait go.
Yeah.
That's why I missed that fish.
And to really be specific on that, it's probably not necessarily that the bait was too big, but the bait was too long. You had too much meat sticking out behind the hook. Basically, it's too much room for them to grab and not get the hook.
Yeah.
Yep. And look, that's a lesson I had to learn quite a while back. There's I love throwing big baits. The bigger, the better. That's just how I am. It hurts my feelings to throw small baits. It really does.
Yeah.
But sometimes you got to do what you got to do to catch fish. It doesn't.
I tell you, sometimes you have to downsize your size of your hook too. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah.
Which that hurts my feelings even more to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
yeah.
And this is a concept that I'm still trying to teach my dad. Actually, is it doesn't, as a fisherman, it does not matter what I want. It don't matter. It doesn't matter if I want to throw big baits. It doesn't matter if I want to fish this spot or if I want to fish a certain way. What do the fish want? What do I need to do to put baits in their face? That's what matters. And I've learned that the least comfortable you are, the probably more likely you are to catch a fish.
Yeah.
If you're fishing where you are comfortable, 9 out of 10 the fish ain't there. That day, I don't know why that is, but that's what it is.
I hear you. I hear you.
You got to find fish, and then the next thing you got to do is try to figure out a way to put baits in their face. Sometimes it takes a unique solution,
Yeah. Yep.
That's exactly right.
That's good information, brother. Good information.
Well, look, it's all I learned all of this from YouTube. I'll be honest. When I first started trying to figure out how to catch these big catfish on rod and reel, and really wasn't that long ago. I started really doing this about 4 years ago, and my thought process was, hell, you learn anything off of YouTube, right? Well, let's go to YouTube. Let's see if I can find videos on how to do this stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I found Steve Douglas. I found Chris Souders. I found Richard Jean, the fishing machine. And it just opened up this whole new world. I'm like, oh, my God, I'm doing things all wrong.
Yep.
And,
them boys is a wealth of knowledge, man. Ain't no doubt.
I didn't see him come back and say that, Melissa.
95% of what I know, I learned it from YouTube.
Yeah.
The other 5% is, because I fish a very unique situation. Down here where I'm at, it's very unique. Not a lot of people fish in the types of water and type of conditions that I do. So the other 5% of what I know is me adapting what I learned on YouTube to my exact situation and making it work for me.
Right.
Yeah.
But there's no big secrets. Everything I know comes from YouTube. I tell people that so many times. It's not like I know things that nobody else knows. It's out there. If I learned it from YouTube, then everybody.
I heard you.
Hey,
Yep, and you pass on the knowledge, Jeremy.
Phil's the water said, and then he found fishing with the Chad and took his catfish game to a whole new level.
Well,
I don't think Jeremy knows how to throw rods in the water.
I know how to do that very well, believe it or not. I'm very well versed in having rods lost in the water, except if everybody remembers the 1-versus-1 tournament from this past fall. I have trained my fish to bring my rods back to me.
I heard that.
I've trained them.
I heard that.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was a good one. I want to shout out to Thomas and shout out to Chad. I seen y'all come in. And I don't know if there's anybody else I missed. If I did, holler at me. I'll shout you out.
Yeah, trust me. Nobody was more surprised than me when I seen the back of that pin squall come back out of that water.
Yeah, that's pretty good right there, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I was so happy because I really dreaded going home and tell my wife, hey, I just lost a $250 rod and reel combo.
Yeah, that'll hurt the feelings.
Yeah. Oh no, she would have hurt more than my feelings. I promise.
Yeah, everybody tell me, so why you always keep your rods up in the passenger side? I said, so every time I get out, I can lock my truck. Well, why you do that? I said, if you got a couple $100 in each outfit there, you don't want people stealing it. People see it and people see it and know what it is. They'll snatch it if we get a chance,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You better believe it. I mean, because realistically, a lot of us, we've got $250 in every combo we've got. I mean,
yeah.
And it's a little sickening when you kind of sit there and you realize how much money you've got in this.
Yeah, I try not to add it up too much.
Yeah, I
try not to think about it.
I said, man,
Catfish Crabby, glad you made it home.
All right, Mr. Flathead, glad you made it home, buddy. Good deal.
I heard someone say one time that they say my biggest fear in life is something happening to me and my wife's selling my stuff for what I told her it was worth.
Yeah, yeah, you
Catfish
don't
Crabby
never let
said,
them know the real
"Call in
deal.
Creole."
Yeah, Mark saying hello, Creole.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Yeah, it adds up quick, man, especially this day and time. I'm gonna tell you.
Oh yeah. But I will say this though. All the fancy gear in the world
Won't
does
catch
not
fish.
really help you catch big fish if you think about it.
Mm-mm. Nope, it
No,
don't.
It really doesn't. I
no,
mean, I upgraded my rods just because those ugly sticks that I had, they just didn't quite have the backbone to fight these big fish in 4 or 5 mile an hour currents.
Right.
You know, I mean, out of necessity, but a ugly stick and a I don't know, let's say a Shakespeare ATS, a low budget reel, that'll get the job done in most situations. It really will.
Yeah. Yep. You're right.
That's the
But those,
way.
those but those fancy rods are so pretty though.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
they are.
Yeah, I love them, man. I love the rods I use. I got them catch the fever rods. I got my
Yeah.
first Mad Cat rod. I got a green Surge that I bought used, but it looks brand new. And I just got I had a slime cat reel I bought a few months ago. So you know what? I'm gonna put that on that because I never used a slime cat reel. See
Yeah.
how it does. So I put that on a mess sharp looking combo. I have yet to throw it. I hadn't threw it. I didn't use it Saturday night because we couldn't use but 3 rods. I just stuck with my pins and my catch the fever rods.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm,
But
I'm I'm like that too. As far as rods go, I've got a little bit of everything. And I've had at one time or another, I've probably had I'm not gonna say every brand, but I'm pretty close. There's not many rods I've just never had at any point in my life. I've got B&Ms, I've got Big Cat Fevers, I've got Muddy River catfishing rods, I've got Uncle Lou rods, I still have some ugly sticks. I got all kinds of stuff, and each rod has its place. Each
hey,
rod does really good at a certain thing. That's why I like having all those different rods.
right,
If I'm suspending in some really heavy current and I got to use a lot of weight, well, I've got those heavy action Big Cat Fevers. That'll get the job done. If the
yeah,
bite is really really finicky and I really got to play with them, well, those Muddy River rods and those Uncle Lou rods, they're really got really sensitive tips. I like using those for those situations. It just all depends on what I'm doing.
right, right. I got you. Yeah, man. It's good to have a variety if you can get it set up that way.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And so I've had a rod or two given to me here and there. I've won a couple here and there. So you end up with all kinds of different stuff. And I'm not sponsored by anybody, so I'm lucky I get to use what I want. You know.
There you
Right.
go. Yeah. That's the only thing about getting a sponsorship. You pretty much gotta promote and use their product if they sponsoring you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're very much and that could be good and bad. Hopefully nobody gets sponsored by somebody they don't believe in and don't love their stuff.
That's right.
Well, Mike,
Uh,
Kenneth.
but at least now, if somebody calls me up and says, "Hey, I got this whatever, and you want to try it out," I'm like, "Yeah, sure. I ain't gonna make nobody mad. You know,
Yeah.
I'll try it out, see what happens."
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way, man.
Yep. Well, fellas, I'm just about to the job site. It's fixing to start breaking daylight over here. I had a good time coming up here, and look, y'all don't know what it means to me. All the kind words, all the compliments, all this stuff. I have to say, y'all have embarrassed the heck out of me so far. So, but I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All we doing is telling the truth, my friend. So
Not
you
Yeah.
much,
shouldn't be
Creo.
embarrassed about that.
I fish some good waters. I always say that. It ain't me, it's where I fish. Trust me. If y'all would ever come down here and fish with me, y'all would find out the truth. That it's the water, it ain't me.
Yeah. Well, you know what to do with that water. That's a whole lot of it
Don't
too.
sell yourself short, buddy.
Yeah,
That's right.
you know what to do in those waters. It means a whole lot too.
That's right.
Have a good day, my friend, and thanks for coming up. You welcome up here anytime. You got an open invitation, my friend.
I hear you. Bon pêcher, fellas.
Same to you, my friend.
All right.
All right, bye. Right. Let's see.
Hello,
We
Vanessa
probably
Kitty.
going.
Mike
Hey,
Turner.
Vanessa Kitty, how you doing? I think I'm gonna shut this thing down here in about 3 more minutes, around 7 o'clock. And I was telling y'all I was gonna shut her down around 7. And hey, Murillo, what's up? Yeah. But those fish don't hook themselves. That's right.
That's
They
right.
don't. That's what I said. He's been a little modest. He
Yep.
done his homework. He knows his water. So you can't beat a man that knows
yeah.
his game.
Nope. Exactly right.
Okay.
There's 712. What's up, Mike T? Brian B. What's up, buddy?
I feel fancy today.
Vanessa Kitty.
Truck's only got 718 miles on it.
What's that?
It's a new truck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Gene Tillman. Did they that's gonna be your truck from now on, or do you rotate trucks?
Yeah, that's gonna be my truck from now on. Bama don't like it because he's too tall for it.
Oh, okay. How does it suit you? Comfortable?
It's pretty short for me too. I mean,
Yeah, well, if you don't like
I
it,
don't
don't
care.
stay in it. If you think it's gonna bother your back, your hips, and your legs in the long run, get out of it. Tell me you want to know.
Hey, it's got it's got wheels on it. I can drive it.
Oh yeah, you can drive it. I'm talking about long term, my friend. It'll eat you up long term if you're not comfortable in it. I'm telling you, take it from somebody that knows.
Yep.
It will eat you up a little bit at a time. Then you get old and ugly, can't walk like me. How you like that?
It's more comfortable than my old truck,
Well, hey,
Hey,
that's a step up
and it
in
don't
it.
make much noise.
All right.
No.
I just gotta get used to the different controls in it.
Look at Chad smacking Brian B. Brian B. Potomac used to fish Potato Mac.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey,
Oh,
Dallas.
let's keep Brian.
All right. Let's see. American Honey. Hello. How you doing? Happy Tuesday to you too, dear.
Welcome in, American Honey.
Hope everything's all right with you. I ain't spoken to you in a little minute. Hope everything's all right with you. Hope you're feeling better and doing better. Yeah, Ernie tough. Ernie old school. Ernie a tough old dude. He like life or not. He get better with time. So yeah, he getting better. There you go, Ernie. He said, Mr. Murillo of the Great Owl Murillo Angling Club. Uh-oh. Somebody somewhere, the god dogs answering the call.
Yeah, I know that here. They say,
Waking somebody up.
come on, Kenneth. Do what you say you're going to do.
I'm going to shut her down, folks. But y'all have a good day. I appreciate everybody coming in here. I appreciate it. And NJ, I ain't even hollered at you since you've been on panel. What's up, brother? How you doing?
What's up? What's up?
Are you going fishing today? You and Rusty gonna do y'all's deal today, man?
I'm just getting hairball. I'm just getting set up right now.
Okay, bud.
So is Dave going fishing? Did he say he was going fishing?
He said he was packing up and going fishing. So That's what he said when he went out.
Spray?
So
The bear spray?
look, peeps, y'all go over to NJ's channel, and he's gonna be fishing, and I think Rustic is coming in with him, or supposed to be, and y'all can go hop over there and support them, show them some love. That'd be awesome. And I appreciate y'all guys up on panel with me this morning. Thank y'all, Hogleg, as always. Thank you for helping me out, Melissa. Thank you for dropping links, and whoever else was helping her out with the links and stuff. Thank y'all. And everybody have a good day. Appreciate the love and support.
And don't forget, Chris M. Thanks for keeping the chat going, even though we didn't know who you talking to. Thanks for keeping it going.
Yeah, that's right, bro. Everybody always welcome in here,
Yeah.
So y'all have a good day, and I hope everything goes good for you today and the rest of the week. And tonight it will in the morning it's gonna be the boar's nest, the regular boar's nest on Hog Legs and Melissa's channel. So y'all come on in and be a friend.
Right.
And we'll catch y'all on the flip, peeps. Love y'all.
Deuces.